Can somebody play the Song of Time? It's going too fast.
Morning. I'm done getting my ass kicked on the high mountains of Skong. I've moved on to slightly lower mountains where I will be slightly less likely to get my ass kicked. And also because that like Saturday stream left a shit taste in my mouth. I do not want to load up Dunk right now, dude. Ugh. Now where's that view? There it is. Hi. Hello. It me. Sniper, thank you for 24 months. I don't know why you're looking for the Song of Time going too fast. I mean, it's not gonna change anything. Time waits for no one. Hi. You want something? Hello, cat. No, that's right. Hi. Am I going today? No, because Saturday's stream left me in a bad fucking mood, and I don't want to load up Donk. I do not wish to load up more fucking Donk. Between last stream where I sat there waiting for a setting string to be sent to me to actually work for an hour and a half. It took an hour and a half for a setting string to be sent to me that actually fucking worked. And neither people in my queue were being cooperative. And I got pretty fucking pissy. Not to mention, by the end of it, once things eventually got working, and, you know, an issue was identified on 5.0, what I got to play was Slop Sanity, so... No, that didn't really lift my spirits much. Plus, I want to wait until some more changes on dev, so I'm wondering, like, if I do a 7 Pearl path, can I take out a Karul phase and it feels just about correct? I don't know. I'm waiting for that to be able to be adjusted. I can give that a go. Hi. You are very hyper. about 10 minutes ago. I doubt you have it out of your system. You should acknowledge that we're on stream and you're not gonna get any energy out of me. Your revenge would say season 4 sucks. I can believe that. See, I don't know. It just seems that anyone who's been playing it is like, yeah, these settings fucking suck. And I'm curious as to know why where the issues are. I want to say it's like, it has to do with Doe stores. I think it might just be a Doe stores thing. Doe stores being dog shit. But that might just be me projecting, because I think Doe stores is annoying, but I honestly think my Doe stores issue come from the trough and scoffs. I'm fine with them moving hints into more specific places. My issues with the trough and scoff. I wish there was more trough and scoff for my doses. That's my complaint. But obviously I'm not in the know-how. Hi, do you want to snuggle or something? You're kind of just sitting there in the middle. A technical 0-3? Hold on, what? How did... It's double elimination. How did you go 0-3? What, like... That doesn't... That's not... Lost round 1. Your opponent lost their internet connection and footage at the end. Okay. So you advanced via technicality, and then round 2 winners, and then you're in losers. You got beat. Okay. Yeah, I can see where your plays might come from. The tournament did kind of do you dirty, I guess. I think. I'm trying to remember, because I know TLK lost round 1. I think he lost losers round 1 as well? Am I misremembering how that went? Did, like, the number 1 seed just get, like, absolutely demolished? Am I misremembering? He did, yeah. TLK lost both. It's crazy. So I don't know, I guess there's something funny. I personally point it as Dose, but that's just someone who doesn't play and doesn't like the other door part. How's Moon? Currently we're sitting on the title screen because the cat decides that she wants scritches, and we're mostly also just complaining about Donk, which I guess like we can do while we're back walking across Hyrule. We can do that too. That was... So I did tweak the volume of PJ a little bit because I thought it sounded quieter on the title screen. No, it's just that I got the 2 quietest songs in my music pack because volume normalization is a myth in Uda. You know, I was gonna say, you know, getting 2 big chests at Midos is pretty generous. I'm suspecting that both of these are now ice traps. Chop Paper Shuffle is not good in a season. Alright. It's fine, I didn't need that money in Midos anyway. Off to Kokiri Sword. There's nothing else of worth in there. I'm not going back into Midos. Fuck Mido. It just happened. Inside Midos was an ice trap and the Bomber's Notebook. So I went, reset the game, deleted my save file, I've started all over, not going to Mido's house. At the very least, it can't jump scare me again. There is not a second Bombers. Listen, it is not cowardice, it is optimal play. The fact that Bombers is just right here means that I will be saving all the time back from not having to watch the do because I can just delete the save file. Fire emails. Yeah. Okay. Sorry, I saw unique words there and got very concerned. No, ranch staff. Ranch staff is dead. Ranch staff. Ranch staff is dead. I saw unique words. I was very concerned. See, the jet. You're making some big old assumptions about the speed of this seed at all. Yeah, starting moves I think is a weird thing to balance. I've been having an issue with pearls even. Where I'm like, I want more starting moves to matter, but I don't want like a... Hell yeah. Hell yeah. But yeah, I think having too few starting moves does exasperate the point that Cam's mentioning, where it's like a lot of extra watts because the game needs to start giving you moves to get you out of, hey, you rolled strong Kong grab and other shit, like just some real dog shit, and I need that. I need that. I need that. Give me great spin upgrade game. Like the game needs to compensate. It gives you a bunch of shit, and then it just like half of it just takes up watts and such. Yeah. In a seasonal reset, it's probably not that big of an issue to like just, you know, opt up by 1 or 2, but for pearls, I keep trying to insert the number 7. I'm already at 7 moves. Fuck. Okay. Annoying. Wait, hold on. What were in the other 2 chests? Because there was a 5 in here. What was this? That was 10 arrows. God damn it. Sorry, when I walked in here and I got Bomber's Notebook, I kind of forgot what the values of each of those were, actually. Yeah, this is the expanded version of DK64 Randomizer, where instead of playing DK64, you play 2 different Zelda games. You know, you get a couple new items. Some people think that Lanky Kong not being here is a benefit. I think it's a detriment. I think a rank stand would add to quite a bit of this video game. On the big chest, we did that earlier. One of them is the ice trap. The other is the Bomber's Notebook, which does nothing but give you a half a second ding every time you do a conversation in Majora's Mask. I then proceed, after getting it, I reset my game so I didn't have to hear the jingle for the rest of the seed. just for my own sake of mind. So I know what was in there, the big chests. I was just going back in because I want the $40 for a spin attack upgrade. I'd rather serenade now than later. Oh, that's bad! Oh, what the fuck have I just done? What do you mean, Phantom Cannon in the path to Stone Tower Temple? There's a strength up there? Oh my fucking lord. Oh my fucking lord. Oh my god, okay. Alright, cool. It has to be my first only accessible. Okay. I have started to realize there's some shit in this seed. What the fuck have I done? This is supposed to be a light, you know, just a mental healing day. As I don't, you know, I don't to think about like coin fill failures and all that horrible shit. And then I roll a strength requirement in STT for a Phantom Ganon. I'm now running around trying to figure out where I find $3 more. I think I just like... No, it wouldn't be there. There. I have a dead Jabu, which means I still need this and this. And then somehow, I've rolled a Dodongo's Cavern on the path to the moon. Which means there's some mysterious thing in Dongos that locks Oath to Order specifically. Which can be a good thing or a bad thing. Why can I not think of where to find this like last $3? Here's the thing. There are some bad seeds in Udon, just like there's bad seeds in any other rando. But like I have found that I've gotten off, you know, it's been not that bad. There have been some real stinkers, obviously, but like I haven't had like Nyx's luck where she rolled like 3 moon seeds in a row. Instead, I'm getting a seed where I just have a very cursed path to the moon, and I'm meandering around Lost Woods to buy spin attack upgrade. Help the stream and see for the mental health sake. For just a billion funny ha-has, you can end the stream and ruin everyone's watch streak. It's that easy. Give me this. I just need this for my own mental health. Okay. The bright side, we have 4 dungeons we know about. We know Forest, STT, Dongos, and Jabu. The order of which, we're not sure. Okay, Sacred Realm. Okay. I'm just gonna... Why is that there? Alright, so that's just behind going to adult, right? That's not a big deal. We just have to, you know, find the Master Sword, right? Not that bad. Sometimes required land title is probably just toilet paper for MM, if I had to wager a guess. do... P... Twin... GV... I noticed. What song did that give me? Serenade. Serenade's dead. Who'da thunk? Okay, there we go. West has my Master Sword. I might want to be in there sooner rather than later, actually. But that also could just be like a wallet thing. Which I'd rather not think about, if at all possible. Okay, that's got something. Okay, what are my MM dungeons? Deku Tree, okay, Jesus. Alright, is that all of my dungeons known at this point? Actually, I might want that. Can you adult this seed? For storms, obviously. And forest. So I think, yeah, it's forest, Jabu, STT. No, I'm still down one. I don't know what the last one is. I'm still down a dungeon knowledge. I think. Master Sword of West could just be like bank 1. Okay, PB River. Which, hey, I should probably go up there at some point. At least it's not Frogs 2. We're not doing nothing about that. It could be Frogs 1, actually. Storms is required. It could be for Frogs 1. That's not a completely out there question. Could be one of the 3 standards, but I can get behind it being on Frogs 1. Alright. Not wrong button. Red burning cack. Then I'll go to river until later. Guilty. That is 100% the reason. Also, I don't actually know if there's a check I can do in river right now without an explosive. So it's pulling double. It is 1 part I don't want to go river, and 2 parts I can't actually go there. I can't do anything in the river even if I wanted to. So we're going to say it's for Frogs 1. Because that's what makes the most sense. Wow, he actually got it correct for once. OTM. So how the Frogs rewards are is they're both an OT. There's the first reward known as Frogs 1, where you play the Song of Storms specifically to the Frog Choir in Zor's River. Frogs 2 is when you then, after do that, you play to them every other child OT song, and then like a 12-button sequence, which gives you the final check known as Frogs 2. There are the MM Frogs, but these settings have those junked because it's kind of a mess to deal with Dongero and Frog Choir and MM. That is not only is that 2 Soden songs, there's 2 Soden songs next to each other. One in Castle, here, and then one on Hyrule Field. This, which is Hyrule Field. I was meaning Hyrule Castle, but, you know, it's also the field. have thought about maybe incorporating frogs, but like I'd have to actually like sit down and look at how I would balance it, right? Because it's both like the Dongero check, but you can also like put the frogs into the pool individually, which I doubt I would do. But like I don't know how I just know frogs are kind of yuck. It's because it's because you have to do all the it's in like 3 different post dungeons. I think that's the issue. It's like no, it's like 2 post dungeons and then actually going into the middle of some of the dungeons to like get the frogs ready by doing their like mid boss. Yeah, I think that's the issue. Is that actually doing Dongero's choir is a mess. So like maybe, oh, I'm trying to remember because I remember one time I raided Revan and he was going over like MMR, let's say season 7, 5, somewhere up there. Rule set. He was mentioning something that he did. It was something with Dongero, where it was like the frogs were in the pool, but their respective vanilla locations were chunked or something like that. So like it's some sort of like specifically junking some of the Dongero shit, but also still having them in the pool or something. I'm trying to remember. But like I don't know, maybe I have to go back, find that VOD, or find that rule set of what they're doing for the current MMR settings, and like try to take inspiration from that. You know, just so I have one. Oh, hi, Ice Arrows. I don't have to go look for you this seed. Assuming this isn't an ice trap, which wouldn't be that shocked. No, that is just BFA. Alright, well. I will take that. That is one less thing I have to worry about. It's unfortunate because it is I'm gonna be getting a BFA hint at some point, and that's gonna go to waste because it's just chilling in Lon Lon. But like, not like that hint's taking up a spot because it's, you know, fixed hint quantities. Oh, I never checked my auxiliary song. Hold on. Do I have a... It's an MM. Auxiliary song is an MM. I need to remember to do that when I'm next in that neck of the world. Alright, come on, Richard. Oh, thank you. Perfect. Perfect timing. Means I can check what's on this. See if it's my Master Sword. It's $99 more. How expensive? Right, it costs like 80 to purchase, whatever. Okay, that's not anything. Alright, and we deposit this for Bank 1. Wait, hold on. Auxiliary song? Elegy. Perfect! Because I was gonna worry about that at some point later soon anyway. Alright, let's... Should have just played Serenade. I should have just played Serenade. I was trying to figure out where I wanted to route because I want to get Kakariko-ish region. Get those out of the way. That's not really an option at the moment. Because it's gonna be a long walk. It's gonna be nighttime anyway. And I kind of want to read these hints. There is a Gerudo Valley to Twin Mold, which might not be the worst idea to check child side for that. The issue is that it's night right now. I don't even... Sword? I suddenly have a very different desire. I kinda sorta wish to go back to MM. I'm gonna be real, this might be I read 3 hints and go to GBC. This... I'm glad I grabbed this because even with healing, I don't think I was gonna go GBC anytime soon. Because I have, like, no items or a bottle, and I really like doing GBC once I have a bottle so I can get, like, the grotto, the chest, grab the fish, and then do, you know, lake fish. Rock is dead. Holy shit. Good. Oh, there's no... I'm like, oh, there's a 3rd stone here. It's up on the shore. Okay, no point in doing... Okay, if I was planning this better, I would have saved $20 to do child fishing. Because these rocks are never kind to me. And they never give me the money to play. See? Never. Alright, cool. Yeah, there's some GBs. GB Coast, and then, mostly just that one. This is actually this is a really shit route. Because I don't have explosives to burst this grotto or the one up or my P-hats. So and I don't even have the money for this, so I'm kind of just like scoping this out and hoping it's garbage. Or this could be money. Canyon is dead is a great fucking hint. Love seeing Iconic Canyon dead. Which means it's actually... no, that is kind of sad. Means that, you know, Storms isn't Wath because of, like, Pamela's dad. Which would, you know, considering I have an early healing, would check out. But no, it's Boomerang or Rudo's is probably on Frogs 1, based off that. Toilet Man basically snug you turning pieces of paper for rewards. I mean, I guess. I don't think the Toilet Man helped reduce the time or anything, but eh. Which is my way of saying I think Toilet Man should have a more impactful spot in the video game. I mean, we don't know if he worked for Ganon or not. We don't know who he is. I mean, considering he's in Termina, I don't know if Ganon exists in this one. I don't know if there is a Ganon. Hi, cat. Please. Path to Master Sword? No, we got the Waff, and then we got Great Bay Coast to Master Sword, which just means that it's probably like Wallet or That's more bomb shoes. Camaro. Rock is dead. Hell yeah. Pass me this? Me, when I click the button because I didn't want to play Donk. I have a path to the moon in Dodongos, a path to Phantom Ganon in Stone Tower Temple, and a path to Master Sword in Great Bay Coast. And a sometimes required land title deed on Ocarina of Time. There's some weird shit going on. And that's not just referring to the toilet hand. Hey, Bubby. Alright, well, back down here. Oh! Oh! Why have I... Oh! That's... Oh, that's really bad. Oh, that is... Oh, that's bad. That's really, really bad. Alright, what I've learned from my time in Ocarina of Time is I shouldn't be an Ocarina of Time. I should be an MM. Fellas, is my Master Sword on All Knights again? Because this is Wallet 2. Or Adult Wallet, rather. Like... If I need the other one... And it's... Oh no. Good. Hi. Okay. So Ancient Castle of Icona. Isn't that a check of 1? Like, that's a region of 1 check, is it not? Am I misremembering? Like, it's literally just the one thing on the call, I'm pretty sure. And I don't actually... Fellas, my final temple is Shadow. The seed can, in fact, get worse. Oh, that's really annoying. So now I need that and that. I obviously need that. So I reached down to I can operate my mouse because the cat was sitting there. She decided to perch on my arm that I wrapped around her to reach the mouse. I guess I'm putting the controller here now. Okay, Bank 2 is dead. So it's either, so my Master Sword is either on All Knights or Camaros. Or like... I mean... Swordsman School, maybe, technically? If, like, the other swords are locked by the one I find in Coast. Both games just one? They're separate. The Epona songs are separate. Songs are separate to the games, except for Storms, which is shared, because that's just what the settings were arbitrarily. Okay, well, there's Swamp. Swamp is actually good because it means we can go do that toilet hand thing when we get to night. Hi, cat. Would you like to rest somewhere a bit more comfortable to both of us? Thank you for giving me my arm back. Good. Good baby. But yeah, I have the MM's Eponas, not the OT Eponas. I was low hoping for a bit of money. So I do not have the means of summoning Epona in M and OT. And yes, that does make access to Gerudo Valley very funny. Which I've just now reminded myself, that means the Gerudo Valley thing is either locked, well, it's locked by adult regardless. Right, Odd Mushroom is still dead. What is this? Lost Wood Trades. I read the hint earlier, I just didn't write it down. I'm just doing it now. Butler Race is dead. Baron, Rotu, Icona. We're getting all the Icona hints. Oh! Interesting. If that said Zora Mask, I would be popping off. I think an explicitly hinted transformation mask is an actually very interesting thing in this game. Because you barely ever see it. Yes, I know. Thanks. Tunic is fine to have hinted dead, considering Pinnacle is hinted is already dead, and I don't have a water temple. You know, it checks out. All right. I don't have money. Alright, 50-50 chance that check sucks. I need more money. Yeah, is it the path to Snowheart or the path to Jabba? We simply don't know. Alright, so I now hard require Goron. I've decided I'm leaving that behind. I'm leaving behind Gorman Brothers for the first time in my Udam career. Just because I'm broke. Do these checks in East. Then I'm heading down to Great Bay Coast. I need to just see what's going on with that. Heart. I'm not complaining about that early. Although I do wish I had money. As Goron Master or something. Oh yeah. The one time I skip Gorman Brothers is the one time that it actually has something, and I'm going to cry. Mostly because it'll be the one time Gorman Brothers actually has something useful, and therefore, you know, I can't like rub it in Revan's face by saying, oh, I got this way earlier than you would have. Because neither of us are doing this in this hypothetical scenario. None of us are racing the fucking horses. I'm ahead by a little bit for this. Can't turn in Toilet Hand. Hurry up, lady. I disagree. Listen, he's not here right now. Alright? We don't need to hear his horse-based opinions. Give me reservation. Finally! Someone with money around here. Now I can go race the horses. Plus, I don't need anything in time of day. Right now, anyway. Not a ton of commitment? Listen, right? Hey, I'm worried about it because I always am. It's a Sphere Zero. Do it. Do your fucking Sphere Zeros. And two, if it is important, I need the opportunity to say, of course, I knew it. The brothers have never let me down. Even though they always do. Ignoring the rest of the path in the seed, where they're gonna, let me down in other new mysterious ways. But after this, we're getting back on Epona. We're heading down to Great Bay Coast without our first bottle, which always feels yucky. I'm pretty much going down there for the grotto, and then immediately playing healing to go save Macau. And then I guess, while we are there, we can also get the owl statue. Beaver's hint? Beaver's hint be worth it? Probably. I guess the other hint there too. I can't get the rest of them because I, don't have an explosive, but whatever. Well, it's not something. Like Big Goron, trades have gone scarily unhinted before. Praise quite shuffling. Yeah, you can't just simply beat the Gormons. You must also collect 50 coins. Nothing. That's like the only reason I came and did this pass, so I can do that bow aiming drive-by. It's like the one good movement. Only Butler Race for progressive strength. No, I mean, yeah, if... Alright, because of the strength of what an ST fucking T. Shimon Epona stamina. God, no, please. Surely not. Surely that's not what it's pathing. There's actually no way that's it. There has to be something else. I refuse. I mean, I'll take the explosive, don't get me wrong. Right? It means I can go get one more thing in Great Bay. Or, actually, it's in Cape, not in Coast. Okay, whatever. If the check no longer Sphere Zero. I mean, it would, but that's not my complaint. My complaint is I didn't have $10, because I've been routing my money like dog shit this seed. Like, it's 41 minutes, and I'm only now doing my day one coast. This is bad routing. There didn't help that I spent an eternity trying to get $40 for a progressive spin upgrade in Lost Woods. That wasn't great. Routing Serenade into Hyrule Field, or into Hyrule Field into Gerudo Valley just to loop back down was pretty bad. Do something that Bobs can't? No. What it does is that it gives me an explosive when I don't have Bobs. The worry comes from, surely this doesn't lock every other explosive, and therefore this is the path, right? Because, like, strictly speaking, this cannot be the thing that links directly, at the very least, to the West Clock Town that gives us Master Sword, because there aren't explosive checks in West. But I don't know, maybe Camaro's is in a grotto somewhere. Alright, frogs are dead. Or, frogs are dead. Beavers are dead. I love moonwalking after rolling into a lever. And that's the second copy of that hint. Thanks. Part of me wishes I actually advanced time a little bit further forward for this, but whatever. Hello? What are you? That's pretty good. That's rather solid. I do quite like that. Okay, that's something. I want to keep doing things in MM. Bank 1 doesn't have anything. Still Bank 2. Got the world's worst interest. Game loves giving bomb shoes I can't use. Okay, what do I want to do in MM? Do I actually? No. I don't think I do. I don't think I do, actually. Oh, it's still night. I was under the impression it wasn't. Check toilet? I haven't, because I can't yet, reliably. Because I don't have a good way of getting in there at night. Mainly deck or room key or the other thing. And also, I'd like to try, at least, to meander a little bit more. To see if I can find a way of saving Granny this cycle. Because explosives and bow... No, explosives definitely kill. I know that for sure. Bow also kills Sakon. He dies both ways. So I don't actually have a means of doing the check without destroying the bomb bag. More in Ringtown. How are y'all doing? Plus, with my first set of explosives, it gets me an excuse to go do River. The Deku Nuts do not kill Sakon. You cannot, in fact, Sakon those nuts. It's tragic, I know. It would be the easiest joke of my life. But, alas, was not meant to be. Should probably also, have grabbed money again and not deposit all of it so I can go buy beans, but whatever. More in Revan. I have a Stone Tower Temple on the path to Phantom Ganon, the Dodongo's on the path to Moon, and an ancient castle of Icona to Baronade. I wanted stress relief! What have I fucking done? I'm like, oh, you know, just had a horrible Saturday, you know, let's swap things up, let's go back to Udom for a time. What's the worst that could happen? All 4 MM dungeons. Hell yeah. You love to see it. I'm like that, where I nearly died, and I would hate to see it. GBT logged everything. Of course. Why wouldn't it? Frogs 2 is still dead. Alright, that is technically both bows locked by my blast mask. Just for the record. That is 2 bows locked by blast mask in Great Bay Coast, which I'm really somewhat actually starting to think is the thing path to my Master Sword for some reason. Well, that's good at least. That is actually insanely good information. 'Cause it means I'm not going to have to do a shenanigan inside of Stone Tower Temple for my Strength 1. People don't get enough. Exactly. Like in this scene where I only have Stone Tower Temple. Uh-oh. Oh, I did not want to see that. Oh, that is... Oh. Stones are dead. So, reasons why that's bad. One, I have to go all the way back down here. That's unrelated. That's bad because I have a Zor River to path to Baronade, which I was thinking was combining with a required storms to just be Frogs 1, right? That gets me one of the 2 things for Baronade. Because of my West Clock, I mean, actually it could. Fuck, this actually could be fine. I was thinking, I was trying to find in Great Bay Coast Camaros as one of the few West Clocktown checks I can do. Oh, I forgot to, I have blue. Because my other option was I was going to be in big fear of All Knight's purchase, because I know it's not on Bank 2, or Final Bank, because Final Bank was hinted junk. And Adult Wallet was Sphere 0 in North Clocktown. So I became very concerned that I might be having to do All Knights, but if it is Blast Mask to this, and then I go into West and get my stuff, then we're chilling. It's just the absolute insanity that this Blast Mask has locked every other explosive in my seed. And it's just something else in River, because I'm pretty sure the Frogs 1 thing makes too much sense. Yeah, that's the thing. I do not think this is the path to Baronade. I think this is path to time travel. And this is Master Sword. This fucking woman. Why will she not leave me alone? Why? It's still not day in OT. If I want to go to fucking CAC. How much time is still left at night? Oh, it's probably a lot, isn't it? Chimera Mask is kind of shaped a little similar to Ukko, I'll give you that much. Okay, I didn't have that much time at night left. That is really disappointing. Because now I have 2 checks in West. 3. We have Swordsman. We have All Knight's Purchase, and we have Saving Granny. 2 of those I need a sword for. It's pronounced Oko? I don't know if it's pronounced Oko or Uku. I genuinely don't. It's that damn bird thing. Be the 3rd bow. Make my day. I know. Thank you. Oh, right. Those, I put those in. I thought it was funny. How could I forget? Okay, well. I'm actually very tilted by that Gerudo mask. If it was a junk item, I would have been fine, but no, it's the fact that it's that woman mask that refuses to leave me alone. Why is she in every fucking scene, dude? Okay. Sphere 0 CAC. An hour in. What's the worst? Fuck. Oh, you're not helping. You're not helping! I'm glad that I got the sour spot on the jump slash twice in a row. That's really cool. That's something that never actually happens. I'm gonna stop bothering you. Yeah, it takes a special kind of endurance to drown out the low health noise. I'm getting to that point. I'm not there yet, but I've mostly drowned it out of my soul. With Blast Mask, yes, but it would also still kill me because I don't have enough health. Alright, 10's dead. Don't give me... Interesting. Interesting. So there is a sword on 30, not required. Which is very weird. Because it means my ability to get the rest of these skulls required for that is locked actually behind a sword. Or something like that. Oh. Yeah, glad you're there. Noted. Alright, well, can't do graveyard stuff until night, because night day routing child is horrible. I'm not doing Man on Rufus Child, that shit's annoying. Alright, so here's the question that I've been considering. Do I go to Dongos looking for whatever the fuck is on the path to the moon? and like hope it's something that's gonna get me more than just one song? Like, do I go in here and hope to God it's not like Captain's? Oh, never mind, we have a sword. All right, we can put off Dodongus for a bit longer. We got ourselves a sword. Which means it's on All Knights. I think my Master Sword is on fucking All Knights. I'm pretty sure my Master Sword is on All Knights. Hello, Magic. I'll take you. Unless this is not real. No, it's real. Okay, perfect. So that is our child MM sword. Alright, that is DMT. I should really equip this. Not gonna equip the Deku Shield because I can still get fire trapped and then lose it. And then I'll be SOL when I need to go do Deku Tree. I'm going to put off for a little bit. The go mode item? It feels like, I mean, okay. It feels like that's the go mode item because we keep pushing to the back of our mind that there's a Shadow Temple. And there's a Dins and a Hovers that have yet to get hinted. Right? There's one very core issue on this seed, and it's that there's a Shadow Temple with no path hints yet. I think that is the #1 issue. At best, maybe, and this is a colossal fucking maybe, that some of the components of that are just found in the path of this Baronade. But, like, I really doubt it. Anyway, more than Ultra. Alright, Alduin. Secondly, among these is my best use of explosives is the Blast Mask, and I'd really like to do Boulder Maze right now, and I don't have the health. Because I don't think you can shield the explosive with either of these. Or you can if you just time it. Perfect. Storms was on Song of Time. Or Ocarina of Time, rather. So, all I need to do is go Adult and I get Storms. Now, the question is, does that technically tie into our Super Giga Path with time travel? Right? Does our path to time travel and our path to Baronade technically start intersecting if we think, you know, I need Storms to get Frogs 1? Right? Does that weave in on itself? Or do I think that these are separate for still a little bit? I'd like to hope so. I like to hope I'm not going to Icona Castle and Path to Snowhead before I have access to Adult Link. Ideally. Alright, there's a Bomb Chew Bag. That is almost certainly the magic. Point where I'm gonna just kind of pretend I've solved it. Money. Yeah, the Bomb Chew Bag's a nice model. I like it. Alright. I know this isn't the thing, but I need to kill time waiting for Granny anyway. I mashed. blast mass, locking bomb shoe, hammer will be hinted. Probably not. Hammer I probably am not going to be seeing. The question is whether or not the Gerudo Valley thing is referring to, quote, hammer chest or poacher saw. I personally am putting my bets on it's on hammer chest and we're doing a Utsu thing. But that requires me to actually figure out where the fuck Utsu is this seed. Plus, with an actual explosive, I don't need to, like, keep blast massing all over the place, which is always nice. Alright. Yeah. Cherish it well. Remains the logical first explosive. Genuinely, it's a pretty, valid option at this point. I also kind of sort of may think Blast Mask is the first logical explosive, and also might be the thing hinted to time travel. Like, if I don't find a bottle... Alright, sorry, I just had a sickening idea. Surely it's not fucking, Swordsman game, right? Not Swordsman, Fisherman's game. Like, surely not. Blade trap? Yes. It is a knockback trap. It does exactly what it sounds like. Also, I'm having the worst Dodongos fight, because they keep covering each other's tail. Literally and figuratively. Why must I suck at this fight? It would help if I actually had full health going into it, but that's besides the point. I guess I could also do Mountain right now, couldn't I? My MM is suspiciously open. Barring my complete lack of transformation masks. Hey, dumbass. You're not good at that strat. Stop trying it. I know you're waiting for Granny. Stop it. The slow way. Actually, not a bad idea. Okay, that feels way better. Because at best, I get the strat, and at worst, I just get shielded. Wait, what? Wait. What? Fellas, what the fuck fuck is in Stone Tower that's on the path to Phantom Ganon? Am I getting path hinted for Saria's? Or Minuet? Hover Boots key logic? For fuck's sake. Hover Boots key logic. Ew. Why are even hover boots in there for key logic? Can hover boots that? I can't even do the bomb thing over to this, I don't think. Actually, I probably could. Surely. Surely this is real. I don't know what I thought I was trying to do. Oh yeah, that'll do it. That's for some reason I thought I would have to put the thing behind me. But no. Good enough. Don't click shield, dumb fuck. I do have to look face away? That is silly. Alright. Swamp Title Deed. That's a good thing to know. I knew the strat's doable with regular bombs, and I think adult or Zora. I did not realize you could blast mask as child. Alright, are you what I think? Oh. Oh, that's not good. Why the hell do I have a sometimes required land title deed on fucking Song of, or on Ocarina of Time? Is it either oring? It would have, yeah, it's the only option. It would have to be either oring the thing on Swamp Roof. I would think. Yeah, it's either oring with Goron Mask. Yeah, the Goron jump is in logic. Because you just roll over to it and freeze. On the Swamp Deku. Right. I always forget that there's, like... You actually get something, and not just... Like, you get an item out of it. Whenever you do the deed turn-ins. I'm not sure why. That's like their whole shtick is that it's a trade sequence. Not important. Alright. Oh my god, where do I even want to go next? I mean, Day 2 Swamp stuff. Because the Day 2 Swamp is the easiest thing to route on the planet. I guess checking west and see what the price, Nehru's? Sure. I can be down for some Nehru's Love Logic jump scare. Sure, why not? Oh. That's my final path. That's my final path, dog. I don't have a path to Shadow. That's really bad. That is insanely bad. I just have to find Dins and Hovers. Right? If Revan's whole thing about the Floor Master keep ton? Okay. Ow. That shop is west. But we also still have a path to time travel off of Road to Southern Swamp, which I have not been and done any checks in. So I don't think this is it. This is going to be it. Oh, actually, no, it doesn't. I don't remember if he's left or right. I think he's left. No, he's right. Okay, he's 35. Everyone knows this. Anju is bad at... I'm pretty sure cooking. Yeah, cooking. She uses a bow. Goes to bed at... I never remember this one. I think it's 7. No, it's 8. Of course it isn't. What the fuck is in Road to Southern Swamp? What the actual fuck is in Road to Southern Swamp, dude? We're gonna go check Fish in a moment, don't you worry. I need to know what's in Road to Southern Swamp. Because I was starting to convince myself that my final wallet is on Swamp Archery. Well, I don't know. Maybe it's not Blast Mask as my first logical explosive, locking every bow. I mean, considering I've already seen 2 of them, the third one's not that out of the question at this point. I actually just think I would be more surprised. There are no extra questions in Rando. You only have your vanilla ones. I love not being able to hit my targets. This does not bode well for my Swamp Archery. I can't even hit this stationary mat. It sort of doesn't help I didn't get a good view of what was up here, because, like, I don't know, maybe this is the thing that's hinted. I can't see it. No, it's fine. It's Swamp Archery. Blast Mask locks all of my archery, I'm pretty sure. That's gotta be what this is. Anyway, time to just start chugging down milk. Because I need to put a fish in a bottle. That's pretty good. Fish in the milk. The N64 didn't have that capability yet, I don't think. I think they tried it again in, like, the GameCube era, and like, yeah, that's not. Not required to layer to cafe on Blacksmith. Perfect. That's not layer to cafe. That's layer to cafe. Alright, Swamp Archery. You now have to be on my path to Master Sword. I think this is the worst sentence I've ever said. Best case scenario, this is Adult's wallet. Or Giant wallet, the red one. So that I can go do fucking All Knight's purchase to get my Master Sword. Which, surprise, is actually only a Cycle 1 thing for once. Unless I'm getting my granny requirements backwards again. I think it's cafe. You need to make sure you don't save granny. All Knights does require granny, I think. Alright, well, that was actually a very good Swamp Archery up until Final Glace. Alright, wallet. Nut. Well, it's on All Knights. It's on fucking All Knights purchase, of course. Of fucking course it is. Every time. Every fucking time, it's on All Knights. Alright. Fuck off. Fuck off, video game. Alright, unless you're about to start selling me even more silver rupees. Why haven't I won yet? These seeds take time. Oh, perfect. Thank you, Tingle. I love you. What a good man. You love to see it. Half the race room is done. I'm sorry, it takes slightly more time to complete an Udam seed than a Dom seed. I'm sorry I wasn't given every single path of part of my Shadow Temple path in excruciating detail. And then people still complained that it wasn't hinted enough. Connor's on his 3rd seed. Dude's done. I'm getting lapped actively. Alright, this is just like, I need to check Fish. Because I need to check Fish. He's in Wind Waker. It's incredible. Alright, fun. Thanks, Fish. Alright, I'm now very confident, in the pathing out of the Great Bay. I think Blast Mask literally locked every, bow and explosive. What's up? You know, Master Sword on All Knight's purchase. You know, same old, same old. You know, Dodongo is on the path to the moon. Phantom Ganon pathing out of, Stone Tower Temple. Yeah, that's a blast man. That's a bomb bag. Why? Why would that be a bomb bag if the explosive thing in Great Bay Coast is our path? Why would that be either oring? Is there... I mean, unless there was a case where specifically I can't use Blast Mask or something, and I have to, like... bomb at a distance. Oh, fucking Dodongos. Yeah, I can't do Dodongos with just Blast Mask. Therefore, it's that. All right, cool, whatever. Moving on. Is this a Roaring Leaves? I don't know. I'm cursed with All Knight's purchase and Gerudo's mask. And which both appear this seed in West Clocktown. Alright, so when I'm done with this, what do I kill my time doing in MM? Because I need to wait until night 3 evening, which is what night means, in case you forgot. What do I start doing? Because I kind of just need that Master Sword now. There's not a whole lot for me to like. In Snowhead area? I guess, yeah. We go take a visit up to Snowhead. Yeah. It's just a visit up to Snowhead, I think. Do Lens Cave? I guess that has to be it. Like, I have to be up there for my Path to fucking Snowhead reward. Because that's on the Mega Path to Baronade. I mean, money on the path? Yes. Yes, if you need a purchase that is over, you know, your 99 and then your 200, then wallets start getting halved. If it's on like a 200 purchase, then it can be either of your wallets required. If it's more than 200, like say a $500 All Knight's Mask purchase, then both wallets will be required for it. Thankfully, the one wall we found, Sphere Zero in North Clocktown, didn't eat up a path. But that is just, you know, because it was... I forgot to buy the red potion. I left and forgot to grab the red potion. Alright, so, next burning question. Fellas, where are my hook shots? Where in fresh hell are my hook shots? Because I don't think they're getting past very well. Are rupees on the path? No. Rupees are everywhere. You can technically grind to any amount of money with, like, from any permanently spawning rupee spot. Right? Individual rupees can't be pathed because there's a billion trillion ways to spend them. I would joke about it being, like, Baroque's greatest nightmare of, like, worst possible purchase order on steroids. But it actually isn't because all money is renewable. Infinitely. So there's nothing to fear about it at all. There is no coin fill failures. The 10,000 sometimes required rupees. Oh, it'd be horrible! Make the seat play like dog shit. Ow. Yeah, that Bombay cash should just be for Dodongo's logic. And not being able to be blast maskable. Alright. So, what are we doing? Do I want to stick around and do boat archery? I mean, it would give me time to kill doing boat archery on final day, right? Because I still need to kill time anyway. Plus, I can still just mosey my way up to Snowhead at the meantime later. I don't hate that. I don't hate that idea. I'm gonna do that actually. Swamp archery just to get, or boat archery, get it out of the way. Because I can just set a post dungeon. Then we do Snowhead and all that stuff. Yeah, set it to night 3. I don't think I have any So that is the grunt of someone who has just thought about Honey and Darling. And I'm gonna do that as a quick diversion before I actually go night 3. Let's do Honey and Darling and then Town Archery. Just because I think those would be prime locations to just drop a hookshot and not tell me about them. Considering I don't know where any of them are, and they're probably not getting pathed very explicitly. And I do need both of them. Oddly fitting music. Wish I had Deku Mask so I didn't spawn half of these, but you know what happens. Also, lights would be, you know, prudent to appear at some point. That could just be popping up anywhere. Alright, Town Archery, you also gonna fuck me over? I feel like I'm being a bit too aggressive with my blue Octoroks here. If I'm gonna do that. Okay, oh, I've definitely fucked this one. Missed too many times, and then hit too many blows. Yeah. I feel like I probably would have been fine if I didn't just start missing. Note to self, stop hitting blues unless you're at already 30-something. I think feel even greater when this is a knockback track, and it's like literally not have been worth it to do either town minigames. Even though I think it's a fair thing to do at this point in the seed. Wish this was open a bit more at night, so I can kill that time. But it's fine, I can do boat archery and snowhead at final day. I'm pretty sure, at least. I'm fairly certain they'll let me do boat archery on final night. Am I crazy? Did I? No, there's... Yeah, because only one reward. Okay, I am crazy. I'm losing my mind. My brain was thinking Swamp Archery where I'm supposed to be seeing 2 animations there for some reason. Okay, whatever. $20 I'm not getting back though, but it's fine. I have like 300 in the bank still. Alright, Snowhead. Do that after this. And then we do All Night. And Final Day Song. Yeah. We should be fine. We have an excess of time. Here we are. Please. Don't know why this is being done in silence. I'd like to not have to think about how I'm misrouting whilst bow archering. But whatever. I mean, I'm not gonna say no to my first OT bottle. They're a lot less useful than MM bottles, but, you know, I'm not gonna say no. Anyway, if you thought I was gonna forget about this grotto, you owe me an apology. I'm not forgetting to do this fucking grotto of all things. You know, it's not gonna have anything of use in here. Yeah. At best, it's gonna be like purple ruby, which I'm still not gonna complain about. I mean, that's my money back from that failed archery. Like, you're gonna marry that grotto either? Listen, that's because it's one of those grottos you just kind of do on the way your first time in through swamp. The issue is my swamp route feels super weird because A, I don't have Deku, and B, I'm doing half of it post-dungeon. Rushing both of the other things. Plus, my chat does like to ding me for things I forgot and then just sort of dangle it over my head. Alright, Snowhead and friends. We have plenty of time. Yeah, you finished it once during COVID, and you've watched this schizophrenic play Udam, like, for 3 months. Therefore, you know everything, and you're always correct. That's just how Twitch chat works. and you knew a guy who speed ran it once, right? You basically made the video game at that point. There is nothing you don't know. Okay. What? I think we do both pre and post dungeon right now. I don't see a reason not to. I mean, All Night's open right now, but I still have to wait a little bit. Wish I had better movement. But I guess I'm not getting where the oh my god, where the fuck is Goron Mask, dude? It's needed so I can reach Path to Snowhead at a bare minimum. And plus, that's still, is it on the one that's locked by bombs, or is it on the check that is locked by lens and long shot? Who knows? I mean, I might as well. I know it's not required, but like, sure. Yeah, it's a shield I can't lose. And that's it. It's kind of all it has going for it at the moment. Like, I can't even think of, like, somewhere it would help me in, like, STT or something. Do we need help? Not right now. I was basically just trying to figure out how to kill time and whether or not it was worth spending $40 on a no, not required meter shield. Yeah, we're just killing time until final day so we can get the song and then the all nights purchase. So I'm... Nice final hours music. No notes. Cow. Couple checks of the nightmare. It is. Like, unless you have a strong knowledge of what you're doing, it's probably best you just to leave it. It can be annoying at times. Which is why I don't bother with it in most cases. EFA is required in Lon Lon. Alright, cool. I knew that was gonna happen at some point. You don't enable the menu, you can't turn off Snide Shuffle. That's weird. Pig. I don't know how I feel about if you don't open up the stupid complex menu, not being able to disable Snide's Shuffle. That feels technically like, that feels like an oversight. And if it hasn't already been reported, I would probably mention it. I don't know if that's a dev discussion, or dev bugs, but it's one of those channels. Like, just throw it in one of them in worst case scenario, like, this is, put it in the other one. But yeah, that definitely feels like an oversight. Guys! Help! 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 What happened? Yeah, it's a nice, very useful, good, do I actually have 500? I think I do. My god, I'm 20 short. What do you mean I'm fucking $20 short? I knew it, I shouldn't have bought that fucking mirror shield. It's ruining me. This feels unnecessary, but this is just this is a paranoia invert. I can't believe I'm missing 20 bucks. Market rupees? Yeah, it's probably the correct thing. I was also thinking I needed to check this side anyway for final chest. And there's a chance I get 20, and if I don't, I don't know, I just fuck around in Hyrule Fiona still. Or not Hyrule Termina. Oh, what are you? Right, a fire hazard. But yeah, this is a pretty solid idea. Annoying, because I was gonna warp back here anyway. Because I'm grabbing my Master Sword. What is up with that angle? Why does PJ stop recognizing that fucking angle? Yeah, I keep getting big junk chests. I want small junk chests. I want $20. More banana bread. Welcome to my inescapable fate, the All Knight's Purchase. Which has to have my fucking Master Sword. Because I am doomed to this fucking check. Every fucking time, dude. Can't believe a fucking blast mask got purchased. Or got hinted because it locks all of my bows so I can do swamp archery. I cannot believe that's actually the path it gave me. Genuine insanity. Alright, I have one more check to do before I leave to OT for an hour or two, I guess. I don't even get the song? Where are my songs? Excuse me? I got the one on Long Lawn, my auxiliary song, and that's it. I've got nothing else to fucking work with. And considering the Phantom Ganon on the path, I am actually kind of worried that one of those songs that are locking, that it might be locking is fucking Hootsuite, which is going to make my routing hell. Oh, hell yeah! Nice work indeed. Thank you, Skull Kid. Appreciate it. Very worth, considering my lack of health everywhere else. Now what? Storms! And also reading what this dungeon layout is. Just so I know which one's which. That's the annoying one. Alright, now I have to go back, child. Where it comes up next? Yeah, basically. And then what I reckon I do next is some combination of the Dongos and Deku. I should probably take care of those sooner rather than later. If I had a slingshot, technically I could have killed Majora in one cycle. Yeah, Jabu locking songs is not good. Right, on the bright side, we know Burning Cack is dead, right? That's a non-issue. But, like... Ugh. Actually, no, we do frogs. Frogs. Stop. Streamer. Frogs. I need to know what item this is. Because, like, if this is a Goron mask, that's really good. I don't know what else though. Yeah, the other explosive, the explosive that actually can be used to kill King Dodongo is either oring somewhere. Somewhere around here, it's like, alright. Either a strength, which we got in Termina Field, or regular throwable, Dodongoable bombs are either ored around here. Which is fine because we're going to ignore it and just do it. Well, we can ignore it because we have our strength 1. It just means our path to Phantom Ganon is still very annoying looking. Anyway, hello again, Great Fairy Mask. I haven't acknowledged you the first 3 times I've been in here, but like I did see you. You're not getting got, so goodbye. Once again. Alright. Thing that's required is... Interesting! That is not what I thought I was going to find here. But that is good. That's 2 songs. That is 2 songs. I'm doing like 1 extra like bonus along the way check first. I'm grabbing this Storm's Grotto. My gut tells me I should probably do... If I had a slingshot it, my gut would tell me to go Deku right now. Because as always, I'm not comfortable doing D1. I'm seeing if I can put that off for a bit longer. Average Village is still dead, thanks. No, I need to know what's in. I need to know what's in Dodongo's for my own sake. Because Dodongo's locks Oath. There's a very strong chance it's just Captain's Hat, and then it's, you know, MM Storms. Whoopee, who cares? But like, I don't know, maybe that's my first hook shot, which is both a blessing and a curse. Cause like, oh my god, what do you mean my first hook shot is Path to the Moon? What do you fucking mean, brother? That'd be horrible. But like after this Dodongo's visit, yeah, we're doing Deku Song Duology. The issue is I don't know what would I... On the path to Baronade, what do I want that to give me? And why don't I have an answer to it? Whereas you get the scabbard will be stuck for 7 years. I think canonically, the Sage of Light does give Link a new set of clothes during those 7 years where he's just in a coma or something in the Sacred Realm. Something like that. I think that's how that goes. I don't entirely remember. Money! Good, because I'm broke and I have nothing. I also need ZL for Shadow. Oh, I just remembered. Ooh, money! Also, I vaguely remember being something on this upper thing, and then I don't remember writing it down. And I'm like, surely it can't be that important. Oh! Wait, that's Kojiro. That's dead. That's a dead Kojiro. Nocturne. Well, I definitely wanted that at some point. Forgot I did in fact need that, which is very nice because it means I actually have a warp to Kakariko at long last. Finally. Yeah, also his ears pierced, which was very weird on the Sage of Light's choice, but you know. Yeah, it's reimbursing me as part of the cost to 7 years. Alright, hello man on roof, what do you got? More money! This place is rich! I am draining all of their wallets because I had to drain mine to get here. It's great. The universe is at balance. What the fuck do you mean? What the fuck do you mean? What is this for? That's what I was starting to think, like, do I find Goron masking Dodongos because I have Powder Keg Oath? It has to, because Ranch Def is dead as hell. Oh my god, it's Ranch. Oh my god, I have fucking aliens on Oath. Oh, alright. I suddenly do not feel bad about making this visit to Dodongos with this new information. I now nearly 100% am going to be finding Goron in here. All the fucking sudden. Alright, any items that I want to use? That. Maybe that. I can see myself wanting to use that when I get to the top. Okay, Jesus. I also probably should use that, to equip a shield. A shield. A shield. Oh, the other thing I should have equipped should have been nuts. So I can immediately explode these shoes I'm using as my alternate explosive. I noticed. What am I doing? I think I tried hitting C down, just like get rid of my blast mask. Shoot the chews with the bow? No, thank you. I'm too bad at the game for that one. Moron. I don't know why I dropped it the other direction. So, Goron? Uh-oh. I have never been so upset to be given my first hook shots. That is... It's a strong contender, but if the thing I'm now need to follow is some random hookshot locks Goron. This is gonna suck. Had this a while ago? Oh yeah, I could have had this quite a while ago. I don't want to do... Actually, no, I couldn't really. Because I don't have a projectile to do child-side Dodongos. I'm only able to do this because I have access to adult now. Small chest. Because child side has those like little like slingshot puzzle looking things. I think. I'm pretty sure that is a thing that's on child side Dodongos. I wouldn't know. I haven't done child side Dodongos in 7 years. Because when do you ever willingly do child Dodongos when you have access to adult? And when are you locked so heavily by adult and doing Dodongos? Like when do you not have that as an option? See 10 get better? Maybe. Okay, it's not that. Alright, piss. Yeah, there's definitely a target down there somewhere that I would need. Which I think is a slingshot requirement. I don't think you can do it with, like, throwable bombs or boomerang. But again, who the fuck does child-sized Dodongos? 100% slingshot locked? Okay. I'm gonna take you at your word for it because I probably will never find out for myself. Because again, when am I ever going to do child Dodongos? Or arrows? See, I guess if you have like ageless arrows or something enabled. But like... if we assume I missed the slingshot, I'd like to think that I would, if I'm looking for, I'm looking so desperately for my progression, I will find a slingshot before I consider doing child Dodongos with a slingshot I missed. How's the seed? Not great. Gonna be real with you. It's currently whipping me on virtue of a Stone Tower Temple path to Phantom Ganon, me throwing that way too early. Because I have forgetting the timing for doing this with, just bracelet. Oh, and also Master on All Knight's mass purchase, which is probably the #1 thing that's fucked me up. Anyway, thank you for the good luck frog. I'm going to need it. I'm gonna have to try to figure out where the hell my other hook shot has gone off to. Because unless I find Goron Mask or something else interesting on this check, then my path to Oath is a hookshot. Which... oh no. Oh fucking no. Oh wait, hold on. No, I was like, wait, there's a powder keg thing in Ancient Castle. But no, that's for the egos. Which has nothing to do with it. Yeah, it's on the song. Okay, so that's a hookshot on the path to Oath. I'm gonna go cry now. That's not what I wanted to see for the sake of me figuring out what my paths want me to actually do. It's a nice to have because I definitely need both of them. I just wish I was getting at a better time. And honestly, somewhere not path-hinted, just something unrelated. I mean, on the bright side, it means I can go get the song that's on Bolero, right? Maybe that's the path. No, because if it only needed for that, it would be like either or with a known required hovers. What the fuck are you doing here? What the fuck are you doing? You're Goron Mask! Are you the thing hinted to Twin Bolt of Death in fucking DMT? Oh. Oh, I'm very confused now. I am insanely fucking confused. I'm a genius. I wish I'd actually blown up the door because that's what I was trying to do. But I'm a fucking genius. Yeah, Zora would have to be an STT, which, you know, Zora does not seem to be required by anything, so, you know, I could believe it. Anything from you, Goron? No. I already have enough agony. Thank you very much. Okay. This is for me, alright? This is for me. So I don't get dinged on my way through Crater for having no health. Not to be confused with the dinging that's going on because I don't have any health. Unrelated. Alright, song. Useless. Piece, useless. Just ignore the beeping. There is no beeping. It's fine. For fuck's sake. How are the vibes? I've got things I wanted, just in the wrong regions, which have worse implications. You know what? Actually, I take that back. That is very good information that I don't need to do Ice Cavern. I was a little concerned about that. That's pretty good. Oh, wait, hold on. I did it on this. We've done one dungeon. Yes, I know. Alright. I think after this, am I going MM for a while? I feel like I'm going MM for a while. I think I need to do a lot in MM. Yeah, I think I read this Gossip Stone and I go MM for a while. Alright. Claim check. I noticed. Okay. I want to get this out of the way. Oh wait, hold on. Hold on. After this, I'm making one small detour back in OT. I need to. I have one bit of unresolved nonsense, and I need to do CAC archery. All right, please be the thing that's path into fucking. Alright, so I guess the DMT path is referring to the magic. I was really thinking it was going to be Goron. But you know what? Sure. What is this item? It is... Okay. What's that about? Oh, wow, wow, the Wasteland's dead. Hell yeah. Okay. Oh, it's the one with the fucking flowers in front of it, obviously. What is that? Rupee? Red rupee. Okay. I'm gonna have a very busy MM for the next little bit, I think. I think once I get this captain's, I'm not stepping foot in OT until I'm, like... Until I have a means to do... one of the Gruno Valley checks. I don't know if that's Poacher Saw, or I don't know if that's Hammer Chest. Anyway, remember like 20 minutes ago when we were like, oh, I have no transformation masks? And then it's really cool when the seed doesn't require all of them because it's super rare. What the fuck is this? I say starting moves 1 or 0. It was written a long time ago, but it was referring to you literally starting me out with no moves, or 1 moves, or like just like ammo upgrades, like bait potion shit. The whole point of that is that just like give me moves to actually work with, right? That's That's the point of that line, is like, don't leave me with literally nothing to work with on the start. You're just gonna make this seed shit. Yeah, if there's one move in each of the 4 pools, it's fine, because I'm going to get more. But yeah, though that line was written a very long time ago when starting moves looked very different on the site. Mostly because I've not felt pressured to update my restrictions in a while. From A, new settings, but much more importantly, B, new UI changes, because I know the site has been radically altered since the last time I updated. Alright. Alright, say goodbye to OT, everyone. We're not going there. We're not coming back here for a very long time. I'm gonna violate, the rules. How so? Now, oh yeah, because medals were 70. Yeah, but like, they're my settings, not yours. I know what I'm doing, and I know routinely I can't trust the people. 20 minutes ago? Listen, now I'm very confident I don't need to be back at OT for a very long time. Like, we have everything we need to do a bunch of stuff in an MM. Anyway, shoutouts to the best Deku Palace music, the GameCube BIOS menu. Take about 3 hours. Sounds like a quicker eat. Probably, but, you know, sometimes I do dumb shit. The thing about the most of the settings is that it's mainly just to, you know, make sure people don't send me absolute dog water. I think most interesting things are still available. It's just like the things that are going to make seeds take several hours. Longer than they have any reason to be. Like, it's try to cut down on things that are going to make me take like 4 or 5 hours. Avoid the snap special. Well, if you would stop making them take about 4 to 5 hours. Or am I thinking of the other thing that happens to have the word snap in its name? Because you have like 3 of those presets and they all sound the damn same. Like, oh, streamer, you're not thinking of the snap special, you're thinking of snappy. I'm also desperately trying to think of a third snap pun, but we'll get there eventually. That is a red rupee. Yeah. Yeah, how could I forget? It's not the snap special or snappy, it's the fucking Rice Krispie branded setting string. And snap is also a really good one. Yeah, there's Rainbow Ride. Like, that's not easy to mistake with the other one, because none of the other ones have rainbow coins as a win condition, and one of the other presets would it? Or am I just getting them confused again? Oh! Oh, that's... yeah. I think my hovers are an STT for some reason on the path to Phantom Ganon and not Bongo. Because now I actually have adult SFM access. Oh, I live. What's the damage? Hook shot found in Dodongo's cavern is on the path to the moon. My Master Sword was on an All Knight's purchase. I have Azora on the path to Baronade. There's something Stone Tower Temple pathing to Phantom Ganon, because I think because of Hoverboot's small key logic, which is not a thing I knew of until Revan told me about an hour ago. I have no path to Shadow Temple. That's another big one right now. I have no paths to the dungeon that requires the most things. So I just gotta have to hope that one resolves itself. Because I'm getting no fucking guidance on it. Deku Mask was on Frogs 1, which was funny. Yeah, my Bongo's path, that's all I got to work with. Also, I saw that small chest. What about Slight Dog Water? It's what we're at the moment. It's what we're dealing with at the moment, basically. Oh, and also Powder Keg required in Forest Temple, which I'm actually going to go do now. Am I gonna hope to try to grab that? Can I hope to grab that right now, actually? Is it realistic? Is it realistic for me to go grab that right now, actually? Because if it's small temple logic for, hey look, I'm an OT. Even though I said we're not seeing OT for a few more hours. I lied. God. That's Suns. And that is a rupee. I know. Getting there. Yeah, it is that. Need Hover Force Key. Surely the thing that replaces the progression key is the Powder Keg? Surely. Surely that's it. What is my fastest way down there? Yeah. I think my fastest way is walking from Nocturne. Listen, I just really want the idea of doing the required Powder Keg song, whatever the fuck that is, into doing Captains on the same cycle. That it's just too alluring to my stupid brain. Edge to edge apps and Android. Like referring to apps that like if you want to reach like your hotbar in the bottom, you have to like swipe up from the bottom to make it to appear. Because I do find that shit annoying. I also can't think of what else edge to edge would mean. Draw on the title bar. Those ones, yeah. I can see where the annoyance is with those ones as well. Because, you know, if you actually want to see the information on top or bottom, you have to swipe from their respective directions, and that can be a little annoying. I wouldn't say I hate them. It's more, you know, just like an annoyance thing. Right, got Suns. map's supposed to look like a face. I mean, it kind of does look like a face that's winking at you, huh? Huh. Updated now the camera inset. Oh, yeah. Yeah. It's annoying when apps don't account for the fact that some cameras have, like, pinhole cameras. I'm with you on that. That is pretty annoying. You can't exactly get that real estate back. You know, there's a camera in the way. No, that's still... I have to recheck that. I'm actually about to play fucking Sarius to get past this little gremlin. We're going back for hours? Yes, I know! I really thought I had more to do immediately in MM. The issue is that it's like, oh, we do captains, and then we want to at some point to go and do... Whatever, where am I going? To go to... Oh my god. Captains? And Ranch Song. And then I realized I don't actually have the powder keg for that yet, because I really want to do both of those on the same cycle. That's the wrong one. Yeah, shift everything up and then ask the devs to fix it. Yeah, they're not gonna do that. Why would you do this to me, Google? I mean, it's not required. I know these two are dead, because we got the hint for it earlier. Yeah, I did get a knockback trap, and it did knock me out of bounds. That was funny. How? Ugh. Fucking beats me. Useful place out of bounds? No, because I was trying to warp out of the area anyway. Like, it was the last thing I was gonna do before heading back to the town. Goron Lullaby dead. Alright. Here's what can lightly be described as probably a bad idea. Because according to logic, I can't beat this dungeon without something in Stone Tower. So I have to make a return trip, and I'm kind of really hoping I can get the powder keg that's hinted here. There's no guarantee that that is the case. I'm kind of just on a hope and a prayer. Yeah, and the Twin Islands thing. It was one of the Twin Islands grottos that I fell down into. Or I guess fell down out of. I was in it, and then they knocked me out of it, and then it respawned me in Twin Islands. Like Twin Islands proper. Which, like, I don't know, I could see that specific void being useful in some route. Maybe in like an LCR context, but beyond that, fucking who knows. Alright, there's the keg I'm looking for. Very good. Drake, where are my small keys? So I need one for that side, don't I? Yeah, I need that one. Yeah, I can't believe it actually worked. That's the crazy bit. Alright. Can't believe there's... Drake, where are my small keys? Drake? Drake, I'm getting worried. Drake, what have you done to my small keys? There you go. God, you're resilient. Oh, not that one. Drop down to this one. Like, this has to be a small key. Yes, thank you. I have Zero and Floor Master. Will be one despite being able to reach the ice switch in the block room. So what you're saying is that my next small key is locked by Floor Master. Like, I'm trying to follow exactly how this works, and I'm blanking. I think I'm just having a hard time visualizing how. I just can't visualize it in my brain where these keys have to be. Unless it is this isn't anything. Then I can't progress until I get into that. Because small key one. Recoil to get in there. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna nail a fucking recoil flip. I don't even remotely know the fucking timing for that shit. A sword recoil? Oh, like a jump slash sword recoil. Oh my god. On the side, jump across. instead of going across. Trying to get this bug for like 2 days. Sorry. It's a very annoying bug. One of them invasive motherfuckers. That's been bouncing around in that corner for like 3 days. And now I get to clean up his corpse. Because I just sprayed him with a can of Raid. Where are you? Where are you, you little buggy little shit? Dead. Gone. Alright. There you go. A DVD symbol bounce? Yeah, I'm not gonna go for that. I can come back. We can come back to this later. I see you finished with DK on Snide at 20. Yeah, I really don't know how I feel about the funny new Snide options. They seem to just be horrible and mean. Green Slam at 21? As I said, horrible and mean. Anyway, while we're in the neighborhood, I don't think any of these hints can give me any new information. Why is this allowed to be here? Why is this hint specifically allowed to be here? Locked behind the powder keg. No, it isn't. No, because you can come here on other days. Never mind. Ignore me. Future reference. No, thank you. Castle is dead. Shocker. Doing it like that, get her free. Yeah, I don't feel like trying it because that doesn't sound. It doesn't look nearly as free as it looks to me. Alright, Stone Tower normal is dead. Sure. Wish I could do the rest of the checks in here while I'm in the neighborhood, but... Hi, Bubby. Yep, yeah, that one. Range defense? We got a hint for range defense. It's dead. What we have is a required powder keg. And I'm pretty sure it can't be for... Unless I'm about to be very disappointed. I don't think it can be for ancient castle icona nonsense. I think. I'm fairly certain it cannot be for ancient castle icona nonsense. Because I know there's a powder cake thing in there, and there is an iconic castle to Baronade, but I think those are just two different things. Because I think the ancient castle is a way to get to egos, which is not what is hinted. Yeah, the keg is for the song, and Mirror Shield's not required, so yeah, no concern whatsoever. This needs to be something. Yeah, this is just Oath. This is just Oath to order. Okay, checks out. Yes, that's why Hookshot... Okay, yeah, that is why Hookshot was on the path to Oath, is because I needed to get into Forest Temple to get my keg. What a horrible sentence. Moon has my path to hovers? No, that's what's in Stone Tower. The moon obviously is gonna have my dins, which is never getting hinted. Where was I going? Captain's. No, because of the Goron Rock. We should do that. No, because Roach Icon is dead. What am I doing? Like, that's the crazy bit. Like, I have an iconic castle hinted, but Canyon Road and that tower are hinted dead. Like, everything else around it is hinted dead. It's just the ancient castle of Icona is something on the path to Baronade. Which, again, a horrifying fucking hint. Pineapple needed for painting room. Yeah, that happens. Don't need that. Out of logic. Report on castle lobby. We hate the castle lobby dirt. Unless you're doing it with PTT, then it's cool. And it's fine. I am being assaulted by these funny skulls. Alright, Iconic Grave isn't dead, but I know Sonata is dead, so I don't have to think about Kita. Alright, God, is this really how I'm doing this? I'll keep going, I'm sorry. She's just the cutest thing. God, I wish I had dins. 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 Style shots. Yeah. Style shots also seems like something that sounds like it works in AP, but it's like annoying in standalone. What if this was this? What if this is why captains is required? That ain't it. That's wrong. Yeah, if only it was actually in AP. Like, you'd think, or at least I would think, it'd be the one thing that'd enable coins to be worth it. But, like, I don't know, maybe I think things are... Maybe I think the coin logic isn't a fragile breakpoint. And I'm just assuming things are easier than they actually are. Okay, I really thought that was the last hit. How many hits off am I? Why have I forgotten how to fight Iron Knuckles in MM? More importantly, how have I forgotten? Crouch stab, yeah, that's probably the button I'm forgetting. Just pretending that crouch stabbing isn't a thing in MM because it's so categorically worse than how it is in OOT. I just think it's not an option. Which is weird because crouch stabbing phase 2 is the correct option even in OOT. Not even because, you know, power crouch stab, but just because, you know, you got the better frame data on it. Please. Why am I having trouble with this? About to bust out neighbors. Not gonna lie, I'm starting to think that progressive Goron sword on 30 skulls isn't looking too bad at this point. Oh wait, no, that's the Goron sword. No, that's an OT. It's the OT adult sword. No, that's still not worth it. Alright. Please. No, that's ZL. I mean, that checks out why it's required. We're gonna need that for Shadow at some point. OT, maybe, like, it's probably just for Shadow. Like, I don't think it's that big of a deal. You know, yeah, it's also for Jabu, I guess, which we're still missing the other two pieces. Yeah, it could also be song and graveyard thing. Like, I'm not gonna pretend I wouldn't kill to find an Utsu right about now. Can I also please get the correct angle on this stupid jump? Can I not have the worst iconic graveyard of my entire life? Please and thank you? What issues I'm going off of? There, that should be better. DMT fairy, imagine it's not Goron mask to twin mode or magic to twin mode, which it has a tendency to pretty much always be. No, it's for a fairy fountain. It's just on a fairy fountain in twin mode, you fool. It's crazy. The beeping is so annoying, even the cat leaves me. How is the only one slash the issue? Like, I should be at the edge of the platform. Like, that's the whole thing. Animation? What? I hate this game. Literally doesn't make sense. My question is I've always done 3 slashes. How has this not been an issue every other time I've done that? Because I've never once thought to, oh, only do 2 slashes because the third one set to be at an angle. But like, why is it only now that it's an issue? Really, at least this one doesn't take 90 attempts. Doubly required, because this is also Din's, and I don't have to worry about it no more. Go away. Go the fuck away. Okay. Sure, the ways to reach the domain is very funny. Kinda want to do the domain checks. Sorry, I'm just trying to think really quick. I'm trying to think of ways that I could... No. I'm trying to find Utsuit is what I'm trying to get at. I'm trying to think of songs that can give me Utsuit. And this seems like a spot I could do it in. time that song pops up on like the song name thing, I keep misreading it as Wii mini boss, as if there's just a mini boss for the entire console. I've misread it as that like 3 different times. And each time I'm like, yep, this is the Wind Waker music. That's what WW is. Not just the world's worst fonts trying to spell out Wii. Okay, that is where Ootsuit is. Okay. Oh, wait a minute. No. Stop. Stop. Chao Dompe. Just do Suns, and then Chao Dompe, and then you're fine. 3 of the 4. Yeah, I'm starting to sing Captain is required, not for any one reason, but because it's all 5 reasons. Alright, we're making a trip down to Gerudo Valley. We are gonna see if it's on Hammer Chest. Yeah, if we find our gold scale, then it's like, alright, every way I could have possibly gotten in there has been logged. Congrats. How does he do it? Oh my god, it's Dompe o'clock organically. Hell yeah. $5. Cool. I was expecting to have to play Ootsuit to Dompe o'clock it. Oh, I knew it said it always said Dompe o'clock. I didn't realize that was even as child. Like, for some reason, my brain's like, oh, the time of day doesn't persist between child and adult. Like, I don't know, maybe there's a couple of, like, leap seconds or something in the 7 years, and it's just, like, slightly sync, and Dompe goes to bed 7 years in the past earlier. What a bunch of real sentences I've just said. Not at all complete nonsense. Get out of the river. So you think dancing an iconic graveyard in 2 minutes in silence? Yeah, I just really had to stop and think about it. I mean, I did. I did actually have to stop and think about it for a little bit, because I'm like, I don't know exactly where on a route yet next, but the answer was I wanted to try to find Ootsuit, and Ootsuit is the correct option, because it might actually get me my Gerudo Valley check. That is the twin mold, which could be my light, could be my long shot. I'd really like it if it was my long shot. Stops being shaky. I mean, the solution to that is just stop downloading Steam games during your streams. I think it is. Based on the way that he's talking about it. Are you sending a message? I don't know. I've been having that for a couple months now, where, like, randomly while I'm streaming, and I'll see Twitch's chat go, like, waiting to reconnect. And I'm like, alright, cool. But then I look over at that on OBS, and no frame drop, so I don't know what happens, dude. Twitch is, I don't know, maybe Daddy Bezos is like, hey, Twitch, you're not making enough money. You need to, like, chill, not run your service 24/7. If you just, like, drop all service for, like, 30 seconds across the span of a day, you'll save, like, thousands of dollars. that's the solution. Anyway, hammer chest. Are you the thing in here, or am I looking for poachers? Crazy. Anyway, when is the tournament match today? Like, in how many hours? Also, is it restreamed? Sorry, my brain thinks it's on restream. Because it's like, oh, what is it? It's like you... Charles? My brain's telling me Charles or Alpha. But I think whatever one I'm wrong about, the other one got fucking annihilated in bracket and died early. Now that's lights. That's the lights. Okay. Spike already beat Alpha. Okay, maybe that's what I'm thinking. Oh, it's you for Gym Jam. Huh. Nice. So yeah, maybe that's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking Spike did that earlier. And then Charles, is Charles somewhere up in the bracket? I don't know. All I know about the bracket is that the only way I get points is if Barry continues to win. And I think if Barry wins one more match, I'm guaranteed not last in prediction bracket. Because he's the only one still in my bracket alive. Opposite side of the bracket, Charles. That is some good luck. I don't know why I'm here. Going down round 2. Listen, you pulled off the seed 1 versus seed 32 upset. The coin is more than happy that it got those points correct. Ignoring the fact that the rest of my bracket got annihilated by everyone else letting me down. I'm trying to, what was it? It was, I think it was, no, it was K-Man's. K-Man's, I think, is the one that let me down the most because I had him going up to winners, finals, and he lost by like a minute, and I was sad. Because there goes most of my fucking points. Again, I just need Harry to win one more match, and I'm guaranteed not last. Okay, members, and oh yeah, that was during Dokapon. That would make sense. That I would be in fact fucking molding over my fucking points. Yeah, congratulations. You're also first in the actual real bracket. In the actual real predictions bracket. That isn't based off of the whims of a single Canadian quarter. Bro, why am I in GDG? Am I really? Oh no, it's because I don't know where Longshot is. It's because I have absolutely no idea where fucking Longshot is, and I'm just like, surely. Rare footage of a GTG with things to actually have and like actual big chests in GTG. There's like 5 of them. I can't wait for them to all be knockback traps. And like a third and like a second Griddle Mask and a second Bombers. Because we've seen them both already. Like that was one of the other things at the earlier bit of the stream, the seed. Remember that co-op we did, Spike, where I did Midos, found Bombers in Midos, and then deleted my save and came back? Because I did that today as well. At least this time it remembered not to open the chest again. Oh, and also, I was looking for Master Sword in West Clocktown, found a technically plausible Camaro's mask. It gave me Gerudo's. So, the seed is funny. I think the funniest thing about the Bombers scenario from our co-op is that it's technically the origin of 7. As just like an Udom file name. Because 7 was the bastard who picked up the Bombers the first time. I incremented it to 8. That idiot picked it up a second time, and it was 9 who actually got to finish the seed. And if you ask yourself, but Jacob, why did you go with 7? Why not 9? The one who was actually smart enough to not pick up the rest of the pick up Bombers the third time. It's because 7, 8, 9, obviously. Bring an S4 turning? I know. S4, ruining everything by separating people from the things that matter. Like Udom. Yeah, but alright, so that's what you need to do. Like, what if, right? You set up your match for Jim Jam, and then you just play Udom. Just do an Udom seed until Jim Jam wins. Oh my god, there's so much in. I can't wait for this to be a knockback and to be in the fire. I think that'd be good. Wrong one. Sheer commitment? Oh yeah, Udom is a big old time sink. Mostly just to get... Fellas, that is... every single method of reaching the area locked behind ZL and Utsuit. Every domain access method has been locked behind that ZL. And also being ZL, which is very funny. Also, I really should have done the damage boost when the bats were still with me. I don't know how to do that without the damage boost now, actually. Oh, you know what? I probably just do like a bomb. Go head on. Oh. That works too. Oh right, there's no platform underneath me. Whoops. Why are there so many big chests? Are you just all gonna be fucking pocket cacos? Big poem MM. Be a knockback trap? I kinda do too. Let's go pick it up. Alright, there's an ice trap. Alright, knockback trap. Yee. Yeah! Hey, yo, new logic just dropped? Just use the knockback trap to do this room in reverse without hookshot. Easy peasy. Real trick, not clickbait. God, I fucking love knockback traps, dude. I fucking love these stupid things. Like, I have at some point regret doing fire traps because it killed my shield one time. I have not regret knockback traps once. These things are fucking hilarious. These things are 100% worth it. Anyway, I think that's exactly enough small keys I need to get to the middle chest. Not counting like the other ones I've seen, if there are any like along the way, which I haven't, because I can't see them. Anyway, I get 3 big chests. Time for 3 traps. I mean, that saves me from having to do... I mean, sometimes I feel like I kind of prefer doing twin mold with bow compared to giants, because giants kind of does fucking suck. That one has a bit more cause for alarm. Not happy about that one. I mean, I'm on day 1. I'm probably fine. Oh, I'm still a small key short. And I've done everything. Well, that's annoying. Alright, well. I'm gonna go check the fairy fountain. Yeah, it might be relevant. My gut's telling me no. Dong traps, you don't want players to get that kind of advantage because of a trap. Oh yeah, if there was a knockback trap that happened to benefit one play. I'm so annoyed. I now have to walk all the way fucking back there. Ah! I'm not doing reverse fucking wasteland. I can't do reverse fucking wasteland. I don't even have the hovers to get back. I only did that because I'm like, all right, is there anything else I want to do in Valley region? And I'm like, well, Haunted Wasteland's hinted dead. I don't have the opponents for HBA. I guess I could go do Colossus Fountain. What's the worst that it could be? I found it. I found the worst that it could be. Because now I get to do this again. No hovers and long shot. Yeah. I vaguely remember doing forwards, that there's like a backwalk strat if you go across like, if you're facing Gerudo Valley on like your right-hand side, or if you're facing the fortress, already walking backwards on your right-hand side, which I guess if you're going into it's on the left if you come in, you know. No, you probably don't because I'm explaining it like shit. I think there's a forwards version you can do without hovers or long. Reverse? No, I never bothered to learn reverse wasteland, even with actually having hovers or long. Hell, even doing it forwards, I still wait for the fucking Poe to guide me because I don't know where the safety points are. Thankfully, it rarely ever comes up in Udam. Because there are so many instances where you will get a song to bypass the need for it. Like, I think literally once I've had to... no, twice. I think I've had 2 Udam Seeds, period, where I've needed to do Forwards Wasteland, like, by logic. And honestly, one of them might be a case of me doing Forward's Wasteland, just because I'm like, well, shit, I think that's what it's asking of me. And it wasn't. Alright, GDG. We're back after our nice little walk. Nice to see that the game is taunting me for my previous statement of not gonna be an OT for a few hours, as it proceeds to waste all of my time, forcing me to spend longer in OT looking for the answers. I would kill for Fura's Red right about now, actually. Or, honest, no, I'd kill for it about 2 hours ago when I was first in Forest Temple. Actually, it was probably about only 1 hour ago in Forest. Then I don't have to walk all the way back because I do not see myself getting Minuet this seed. I feel like it's just not gonna give it to me. Any other big chests? Or, I think this actually kind of has to be just like a room of like 3 small keys. Just because, you know, they've all been missed. Or only 2, you know, that works. 2, I suppose. Alright, time for this to not be worth it. Ow. So is a small key? I think, yeah, it has to. Which means I don't have to even think about doing it. Which is great, because I was never going to do it. Picked up a food with her paw, dropped in her water bowl, and then stared at it? Yeah. That dingus back there likes doing that quite a bit as well. Okay. Have I thought about where I actually want to go with this? I have no idea, actually. Actually, no, I have one idea. Oh my god, yeah, I guess Zora Mask is on the path to Baronade confirmably. I should probably do something about that at some point. I was coming here because I just have in my note, Cape Deep Chest has something. But yeah, I guess anything locked by Zora is probably a good idea to check, considering that's the guaranteed path out of my path to Snowhead. Thankfully, Pinnacle Rock is dead, but it does mean I have to go do PFI, PFE, and PFS. Unless this is the thing I'm looking for, considering I'm still missing both halves of my Baronade. I kind of want this to be popping up with something good sooner rather than later. I mean, I do need one of those eventually. I do need one of those. There's actually a time save because it means I can go back and check this that I forgot to peek earlier. Yeah, I don't like that, those words you just said there, Revan. Because I had previously closed off all of Canyon that wasn't Asian Castle. I forgot about Secret Shrine. Secret Shrine could in fact be something. Alright, because of Nehru's, I don't think this is... No! Maybe this is specifically Zorlocked. Just do these. Just, you know, deal with Evan. And... Mountain Title. Which I have. I might as well turn it in. If I need to come back here, but, you know. Oh, Secret Shrine is yucky, because technically, you know, Lights is the last thing that's been path hinted to Twin Mode. It could just be that. Could be because Lights unlocks my log. I'd really rather not. Well, finally have logical Deku Tree access. We got that going for us. We will think nothing further of it. Oh, fuck. You know what? There was also that big chest in South. I can get that now. On third day. Nothing on this. I'm choosing to not think about Canyon. I'm gonna check Pirates. Which honestly does feel worse, don't get me wrong. Does it? Is Pirates worse than doing Secret Shrine? I think so. Because that means I have to deal with Wart. And I hate that guy. Especially since I don't have good, Great Fairy Sword, because I know it's on Ranch Defense too, and I'm not getting it at this point. I've kind of missed that window. And also, there's more things down here. It's fine. There are more things in here than in Shrine, just in terms of raw. Ah! Oh boy, another one. Why is that allowed to hurt me? I'm already underwater. No idea how I didn't get caught there. I was underneath her boat. Centimeters away from bumping into it. gonna say is, am I gonna get 3 for 3 on PFE having traps? Hours. The only dungeon I've done is the Dongos. Just thought about how bad that pace is. And I've only logically been able to do Deku Tree as of about 5 minutes ago. Alright, I'm starting to think this might have been a bad idea. Do force as well? No, I can't. I can't do that recoil flip. Logically, and in my skill execution level, literally, in order to finish forest for small keys, I need hovers. Which is hinted in Stone Tower fucking Temple. Because why would I get a bongos hint? Anyway, here's my half-hourly reminder. Where the fuck is my Dins? Say that looks a little too far away. I mean, Kokiri's sword, we already got it. We have Kokiri's sword. There's nice final quiver. Go to the boon. Yeah, God, I guess I could kill Majora this cycle, couldn't I? Huh. Like, here's the thing, Moon isn't confirmed dead, and I have nothing that is, like, ominous sometimes hinting. I'm so glad I am incapable of moving past an unconscious woman's body. Even when I am a large, hunking, rolling piece of rock. With flames and spikes on it. Despite all of his muscle and all of his stone, Goron Link cannot overcome his fear of woman. Fresh dungeon, hope that's where the goods are. That's the thing. I mean, yeah, it's Deku. It's like the only dungeon I have, which is really not great in terms of like raw check density. It's fine now because I have Utsuit, but like, and Utsuit does, you know, do the trivialization of not having to worry about B1. But yeah, I should probably go ahead and do it sooner rather than later. What I would say if I did get vanilla hookshot. Please, 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 please give me vanilla. Please, a vanilla hookshot, I beg of ye. Fuck.
The worst part about the moon thing is I don't have anything that's hinted sometimes required. I don't think I have an auxiliary mask hinted at in any capacity. More importantly, I don't have a lot of extra masks. Like, this is not a great selection. It's 9? 1 plus 2 plus 3 plus 4, isn't it? So, to do all of them. I think I'm off by 2. I know where Great Fairy's mask is, actually. If I really wanted to. Wrong way, again. Into things that not Deku? No, there's absolutely no chance that, I mean, Camaro or one of those things would be hinted off like that. Or Path to Marinade. There is, I will actively refuse it. Check my math. It's almost as if I'm trying to do a seed right now and I'm not thinking about the maths of how many things I need to optimally lose my mind in on the moon. Letter on FD, please fucking no. I mean, also, yeah, it can't be on FD because all masks is always dead. These settings would be horrible if there was always a risk of having to do all auxiliary masks. Like, clearly I just need to find more fucking micro hints. Like, more region hints that'll tell me if an auxiliary mask is dead or not. Iron King Zora skip? Oh yeah. What a horrible, horrible way of doing this. Why won't I ever press the correct button on my controller? Mail beam? Alright. Go do Deku. I'm just trying to think. Is it even worth grabbing the hints around the base? Because I have all my paths. I've probably seen most, if not all, of my other stuffs. Maybe I should. What if it tells me about, the Romani's math that I got on Goron Village. What if it tells me that's foolish and not required? Right? I noticed. Secret Shrine Final Chest gets hinted.
Oh yeah, I guess that is one of the static locations that can be hinted. If Secret Shrine Final gets hinted, then like, you know, congrats to those who correctly called out it was Secret Shrine and beat me. Because I just hate fighting Wart. I think Wart is just a nonsense boss, not even like in the fun way. Especially since I don't have any good swords in MM. Oh look, Goro Taigana is dead. Ah, horrible. Is manageable? I mean, I know Revan's showed me it at some point. I've long since already forgotten it. And I think that strat also kind of, sort of, would want you to have GFS, which I definitely don't. I'm not in the situation to do Ranch Def 2 right now. Well, that helps. Thank you. Appreciate it. Close. I was really hoping it wasn't that. Alright, what's in this room? Anything good? One thing. Time for it to be the other sword. Which would be fucked, because it means anything that's locked by a sword then becomes the thing that's hinted in Deathbound Trail, obviously. Because that's where I found the first sword. Alright, anything? No. Really wish I had did right about now. Really wish I had did right about now. My first strike be one skip? No, I'm not trying it. I'm chickening out. As much as nailing a B1 skip would really do wonders for my dopamine levels right now, which are at an all-time low. If we start counting time as, like, just now. It's not, like, it's bad, but it's not, like, truly dire yet. I'm gonna feel real fucking sick of myself as I continue to not remember how to do Goma correctly, but that's neither here nor there. That's not the right button. Why am I so bad at this? Say I don't have slingshot, because what you saw was an aberration. That was not a real slingshot. It was arbitrary code execution to fire a projectile out of raw anger for Goma. Anyway, ain't this just a load of shit? God. Alright, let's... Listen, man, if I could figure out how to properly auto-track between both of these games, it'd be so over. But there's absolutely no chance in hell any of the address moving around has been documented, because there's no chance in hell anyone's actually tried to do an auto-tracker for them. Like, I know there are OT auto-trackers, I know those addresses are somewhere. I'd like to think there's one for MM somewhere, but there's no chance in hell those addresses are in the exact same spot between games. With cross-games shenanigans. I mean, it's not... they don't have it, because they do. There is auto-trackers for Zooter. It's just that they don't want to, because, yeah, as Specialized is saying, they actually have people who play on console, like, competitively. And, you know, as compared to Donk, where it's just Revan, and he doesn't race. Right, there's reasons why it's like that. But I also just like, I don't know, maybe just make a VC auto tracker. I don't, that's probably, that probably gets even messier, honestly. Anyway, I'm choosing to not to go do child fishing. Fuck that shit. Or adult fishing. Fuck that shit. I'm leaving them behind. Even if, no, because I need, like, I need something to do with this, the Zora mask hint. As I got Gibdos. And I'm ignoring my Gibdo check in Shrine. Like, by all accounts, this is a bad play. What am I doing? I think I just don't want to do it. I think I'm just fighting every nerve in my body to even remotely think about having to deal with wards. I don't know, maybe I think I'm gonna find a hint that tells me about wards. And I'm like, we just do that. Or, oh, we just don't do that. And I go fight the other ones that are easier. know what? Actually, no, this is good routing. Actually, because it means I can go drop back down into Zora's River and go pick up Great Fairy's Mask for when we start hedging on the moon. Because that's, What if, gamers, what if the path to Zora is not the Gibdo's mask that I need to reach Castle anyway? What if it's on fucking Zora Trial? What if? What if that's why it's hinted? Has nothing to do with the fact that I need to get up to Iconic Canyon for Castle anyway. It's for a logically accessible, at this current moment, Zora Trial. Did I check Beavers? I did. I did actually check Beavers my first time in. I know it's not that, which wouldn't help me anyway because I know I do not have long shot to get up there. All right, let's go grab Great Fairy's Mask because apparently I'm. Shut up. Shut up. I am actually entertaining the concept of doing all four moon trials. What if I do a moon trial? I read the hint and it says sometimes required on one of the mask's gossip stones. What then? What do I, in this situation, what do I do? Also, I don't know why I'm running down to grab the chicken. I think I just forgot I had Ootsuit for a second. I could have just, you know, got it the normal way. Alright, so in that case, in my next trip to MM, do I just set it to like day 3? Actually, no. I think it's still day 2. I do Deku Playground. Just like off the top of my head. Then we push day 3 and then for night 3 we do Shrine in the meantime. Waiting for the moon to drop so I can do trials and hope I find another mask. 'Cause I think I'm still off. Am I? I had 9 and this would be 10. And I was told that my math is wrong and 10 is the correct answer. So this should be fine. Barely made that ledge grab. Oh, Deku Playground's not even open at night, is it? Alright, well, I don't worry about that then. Oh, you know what actually what I do with the Deku? Is I do this check for the roof. I know this is a thing. I have Moonsteer. Oh my god, it's 2 things! Alright, what if either of these are the actual thing I'm looking for and I get to not go to fucking Shrine? Because, I mean, it would solve my Deku requirement, I think. I don't think I've technically figured out why it's asked of me. Bad start! Bad start! Incredible!
I love being able to jump in Majora's Mask. Making me do it all over fucking again. No way. No time. No time for games. Fuck you. Fuck you, game. What is this? What is this? Absolute dog shit. I should have double timed first. Whatever, I'll do that when I'm in the valley. This is absolute dog shit. All Knight's Mask purchase for Master Sword. A Path to Oath out of Powder Keg and Dodongos. Like 7 other things. You don't understand because you don't play this game. Oh, deserve the fuck ass title. The crash out was because of my 1 hour and a half long crash out trying to get any person in my queue to actually generate a seed that worked. And when we did have a seed that worked, it crashed in factory, which made me crash in real life. It's also a continuation of yesterday's title where I wanted to go to the mountains to play Skong, and now I'm going to the Death Mountain, and also this mountain, and also Snowhead, which is hurting me in other new interesting ways. It was either that or say the get away from monkey, but coin fill failures is like way more letters, and I could fill a stream title with that. Monkey is like 5, maybe 6 on a good day. Please. Am I stupid? Where's the fucking point where I hookshot onto this? I haven't had to do this with baby hookshot in ages. I really have to be like at the fresh bottom. I hate baby hookshot so much, dude. Have to be adult? Nope. It's doable as child. Probably just a lot easier as adult. You know, because he's got like an extra foot of height on him. God! Fuck ass piece of shit baby hookshot. Who coded this thing? Who thought that was a good length? I need answers. And we get to go again!
certainly way easier as adult, but I'm pretty sure it's still doable as child. I think. I hate these balding motherfuckers. Go away. Why are there so many of you? Alright, any hints that I think could matter at this point? No, not really. Oh, I just realized I have an entire shadow temple I still have to do at the end of this seed. Like, at least stone, I can go find my hovers and leave immediately. Thanks. I know this region said I'm just like, I don't know. Give me knowledge. Now there's a big chest in here, and it's like, I'm gonna unzorb myself in case it's a fire trap. Oh, look, it's the dead on potion I already knew was dead. Thanks. Appreciate it. What am I expecting? Alright. Shut it. Nice camera. Alright. Anything at all. Do we... Don't mind me just trying to trace my steps and figure out could I have gotten that without a magic meter. No, because I need the light arrow switch. Okay, no, that's a magic lock magic. Very funny. Thanks, game. Yeah, so, yeah, the magic thing, DMT is 100% what it's referring to. I don't even know if that's the most optimal damage output on him. For some reason I feel like just jump slashing might be faster there. Even with you with only razor sword. Checking. I mean, I think like, oh, do Garrow Master first, so I don't, you know, in case this is the thing, I don't have to like do don't do Ward and Final, but like I'm still out a Dids, which could still just be on one of those checks. So it really doesn't feel like I can skip anything, essentially. I'd probably have to full clear all of STT, I imagine. Right, only tower I get to skip, but like, you know, tower's 3 checks by me, and I'm not that worried. Okay. Alright, guess who doesn't remember this fucking strat? Another finding progression. Buddy, I'm doing final shrine so I can prepare to go to the moon and do all trials. Like, it's... like, buddy. First medallion? I mean, I've cleared dungeons, right? Distinguishing between a medallion and the other ones doesn't matter a whole lot. But also, those dungeons are Dodongos and Deku, so it's not like I have much to prove that I've done a lot this seed. I've mostly just been trying to avoid the bad checks, and then the bad checks have things. I can't believe that worked. Alright. On the bright side, I'm about to beat MM, so I have that going for me. Oh, there's nothing on Shrine. Oh, this is bad. Alright, what do you have for me? Anything? Or am I just gonna go fuck up the mask on the moon? Nope. Shrine did not have anything. It is just because that's the thing that locks my upper access. Hi, random question. When can you do bar performance? And can it be done right now? Or are they not around on current moment? If so, I found one more thing I'm gonna do. Not be done on final? Fuck. Wait a minute. Actually, while I'm in here. I might as well. But yeah, figured final night would be a restriction of it. Alright, sorry, I was just looking at the rest of my hints, and I'm like, well, Deku and Zora were both hinted. And I can't actually pinpoint what Deku has done for me aside from like 19 songs that probably lock it in some way. I'm like, oh fuck, what if it is Milk Bar? Cow Mask was just chilling in
Goron Village. It's not like it's locked by much. Listen, I just wanted to go fishing, okay? It has nothing to do with the fact that in my brain, Oath and Serenade are the same thing. Anyway, like, I'm pretty sure 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, I'm fine. I have enough. Yeah, I have enough for all of them. It's fine. I don't need to scum. Alright. Goodbye to you first. There we go. Yeah, I have a startling amount of masks. Apparently, I also had one more than I thought I did, because I thought I needed a Great Fairy Mask to actually reach that. To reach the safety requirement. But apparently, either I didn't write down that I had a mask, or I've been fine the whole time. And my math sucks. Good one. Try again. Bad angle. That ledge. Yep. Sorry, I just need to read these hints. I need answers. Okay, so that's actually genuinely the best one I could have read. I'm also pretty sure there's nothing on the moon now. Okay, I knew that one. Use open chest as a bounce quarter? I have no idea. But I'm pretty sure this just killed everything on the moon, because this is just accessible. Alright. Well. Alright, I picked the single best thing possible because it also confirms my Zora hint, because that's, you know, Gibdos. Alright, also kills bar performance. I should probably deal with fucking, what's it called? Deal with All Night at some point, because I haven't done anything with that yet. Talk to me, child. Yeah, Moon is gone. Okay, well that's really shit. Because as much as I didn't want to believe it, these were two kind of the shitty meme regions. I was really hoping to have something good. It has not. It has not given me something good. Both of these regions are now dead. So, where do we reckon it is now? I'm quite frankly out of ideas. Unless it is Deku Playground. I think that's what I probably do next. Because I can't actually pinpoint the answer to why was Deku on these paths. Like, it got me, like, 8 billion songs. But, like, that's about it. Knew it was gonna be too good to be true. Don't know why I'm doing this instead of the Goron Pound. Really don't. Yeah, we got X, not Rave. What else? What are we getting for Wrath? Rubber flowers. It fucking feels like it, brother. Hey, let me lock onto the fucker. Oh, I have forgotten the timing completely. Not what I want to lock onto. Excellent block. Oh, he couldn't get it the second time, though. Beyblades! Okay. I have 4 full dungeons to do. Where is me long shot? Yeah, what happens first? Do I find long shot, or does Spike have to go start the seed? Or even that, you can probably finishing. I don't want to think about being the option, but like, God, fucking maybe actually. Alright, if I raid you is a problem? Correct. If you have the option to raid me, there's a massive fucking problem. Alright, these should take me to the bare minimum. Day 2 so I can do Deku. In the festival. Anyone remember where I got the Soul Knights? Because it was in GDG. It was one of the fucking billion things in GDG. I'm mad! Alright, this seed might look like it will wrap up at some point in this millennia. I just have to find Dins! You know, notoriously easy to find item. Din's fucking fire. Okay. So what I report to you?
You know what? Actually, hold on. I'm gonna not cause a massive blunder real quick. No, Deku is... do the other one. Check the other song. Listen to Granny. Just listen to Granny. Just listen to Granny's story. It's fine. Do the other one. You still have a yet to be hinted Dins. Okay, whatever. Better safe than sorry. Get me out of here. Alright. All Nights. I can't... Does anyone remember what check in GTG specifically was that All Nights? I know it's hard because there were 6 big chests in that goddamn region. I want to say it was like 3rd to last room or something. Of course, I need to play the song again. Anyway, I realize now after reading a message, Spike will now be going no audio for 30 minutes. So, he can't hear me, so good luck. Don't die. Don't do anything I wouldn't do. Which is to say, don't lose. Because I would, no, I would lose. So if you don't do anything I wouldn't do, oh, that's bad. Because I wouldn't win. So if you don't do anything I wouldn't do, then there's too many negatives in this statement, actually. I've come to the conclusion that that phrase has way too many negatives in it, and I can't actually tell what it's trying to say. Okay, just win. Just win, don't lose. Easy. The physical threat of violence is what keeps you prepared to win. Alright. Canyon is Turbo Dead. We are going to Ancient Castle. We're going to do the one check in there. God help me if it isn't Boomerang or, what's the other one? Rudos. If this is a mysterious extra item, we have a massive fucking problem. Honestly, I'd say we still have a massive problem because I've run out of hints. It's Rudos. And I'm still missing Boomerang. I've noticed a problem. Uh-oh. I completely forgot I needed a source of fire for this. I'm gonna go grab a blue potion now. No reason. Just, I'm just gonna go grab a blue potion. That's not gonna make it.
There's smoke, there's fire, and I have no idea where the smoke is coming from. Alright, well. Oh, wait. Keep forgetting it's anyone but Zora talks to them for the blue potion. Alright, let's interesting routing. Listen, when I came up here, I didn't think I would have to entertain Beneath the Well because I thought, like, you know, I could just go up there, do the thing, no problem. There is some problem. I did not think I had to entertain a Beneath the Well because I'm currently unclear of where Din's, and I'm still not doing the right thing because I don't know where Din's or fire arrows are. Which, I mean, depending on fire arrow's location, this could technically, Din's could be on the path to Marinade. Touching Beneath the Well? Quite literally where I'm going! Quite literally the reason I went and picked up fucking... blue potion for. What I'm dodging is that I have forgotten the fact that I need fire to do that one check. You see me yelling? Correct! This one, right? Where you want, like, creepy crawlies? Yeah. Why did I pick up bugs? Is it any? Can I do anything Beneath the Well without fire? Like, surely I can do one thing. Are his lips? Going to the well. Yep, that is more or less what I said. Try to top the well. Well, top the well is Ancient Castle Icona. The issue is I can't do it because I don't have a source of fire. That's the current conundrum. Oh god, I guess I could take a source of fire from this. This is cursed. This is the worst water Beneath the Well I've ever had, brother. I'm trying to remember, is it you? Well, creepy. I think it's you. No, blue fire wouldn't work. Right, blue fire's only for stuff in not helping. Not helping. What did you ask for? I can't remember. No, you're also small and creepy. Alright, let's go grab those bugs. We're gonna, warp back to the start again.
Where was Longshot? All night. Longshot was all night. There was nothing in Secret Shrine, and then I read a hint on the moon, and it said a very incredibly accessible auxiliary mask was not required. So Moon died along with it. We're now having the fun conundrum of, I've just remembered that everything I want to do in Ancient Castle Beneath the Well kinda sorta asks for fire at some point. So, shit. Go away. Like, this is the other one, right? It's this, the one on the other side, and then... Yeah, it's these three. Oh, I actually need to light this. I don't suppose it's a torch around here, right? Oh, no, there is. In a room that gives me 1 billion nuts and sticks. Light that to refresh the timer. There, we're fine. Ow. If I could stop being ping-ponged by the arachnids. Alright, well, those are the only ones I can do. So... time to full clear STT! I lied. I'm doing Deku Playground at long last. I realized what day it was. Like, I'm pretty sure the Deku mask is just because of, you need Deku mask to traverse the gaps in Ancient Castle. But, like, I'd like to hope maybe I could find a Dins around here, because technically, Dins now is on... Dins and/or Fire are on the fucking path to Marinade. Just fucking kill me, dude. Fallen off yet? Yes. Alright. Now we climb STT. Why are they like this? Okay. Funny song choice. cutscene. Eh? What? What happened? Did not actually press the switch down? Am I crazy? Yeah, that's that one. Fine, reset it anyway. Thank you, stupid bat. Wait, what the hell happened here? I had both of these pressed, right? Like, this is just like some weird... Like, I don't know, I did some dumb shit frame perfect and it fucked up the flags or whatever. I didn't think that was gonna hit. Alright, last chance, streamer. Anywhere you want to quickly divert to? Oh, that'd be a great time to go check this shitty location. No? Oh, we're actually doing this, huh? Oh, we are actually doing this. Alright. You say so. Nope. So remember, there is something up here. There is a path to Phantom Ganon, which is my hover boots. Or at least leads to eventually my hover boots. For an hour might induce madness. A little. Certainly not my first choice of song. Frog. Looping stairs would be horrible. If I was getting looping stairs SM64, I would actually just mute the video game and we put on Gun Fortress. Even though I really do hate playing games without sound effects. It feels weird. I'm starting to think every heart in the video game was put here. Every single heart piece, I think, has been put in Stone Tower Temple. Oh, not here. Come on. Game? I am actually already sick of the song. It's been about 4 minutes. I'm already quite sick of this song. I cannot wait to go to Inverted, where the song is different, I'm pretty sure. Actually, you know what, Garemaster, can we just, like, spar forever? I don't want to listen to Candy Mountain. I'm not big on Dance in the Skies either, because it feels like it's one of the only fucking songs I hear in this rando. But it beats Candy Mountain. Cool. The fuck? Well, nice while it lasted. Oh, there's nothing in uninverted. Take this opportunity to put that on a better button. Arcade song to Udum. I don't think to Udum, but we know it's in Donk Rando. You can just have the 5 arcade notes, I'm pretty sure. Don't fucking start with me. I'm not having it. Oh right, I need to actually hit the switch to get that chest to spawn. skong. Not that I have found. It's mostly rooms with a bunch of enemies in them. I hate this room. Why did they design it like this? Why did they design Zora like this? Why is the ledge so goddamn high? It's like Ungard, but actually, like, substantially worse. It's impressive, even. Yeah, like, it's faster movement, but I wouldn't say it's nice to maneuver around him with. Alright, there's finally hovers. There's the thing that's hinted. Now. Din's! Din's fucking fire! Wherefore art thou? Din's goddamn fire! That was an old meme? I don't know about... I think Sanctuary Guardian is the one we're both thinking of. The do-do-do-do. Boo-boo. That one. At least that song has, like, the rest of the song still. Right, and Earthbound's OST is a bit more atmospheric, and, you know, that song was probably actually designed to be played for long periods of time, considering it's a fucking JRPG. Alright. So we have the thing that's hinted, and I cannot get away from checking the rest of STG. Hello again. Alright, this is a way more tolerable sound or song. Dungeons, it happens. There's only so much you can do about it, dude. Because Udum doesn't have great music categorization. And also, I just have just quantitatively way less songs. That's none. I didn't want to say none because I wasn't confident it had literally 0. But I was like 80% sure there was literally 0. Other than Bishop. Yeah, the split categorization between BGM and fanfares doesn't count. Mostly because, as we saw with Empire, some people don't even follow that properly. Fucking Empire Today 7-second jingle on my Clocktown theme. Fuck off. Which again, how is this the state of Zelda 64 custom music, dog? Why is... Skong, Silk Song. Funny bit from the community of people who were feverishly waiting for Silk Song, any kind of news. There was just like a shit post where, you know, you spell Silk Song long enough, you get Skong. And just how it also happens to, you know, share most of the letters with Donkey Kong 64. The thing I normally actually play. Yeah, I didn't think that was gonna hit either. I'll check report the evidence or think you fixed it. Who knows? Again, I genuinely don't remember where I got these sound effects from at this point. I think like it might have come from the MMR Discord, it might have come from the Udum Discord, it might have come from the shitty Darunia's Joy GitHub. You seen Strong Kong? It's one of those like extra moves in DK64. You know how like in Ocarina of Time they gave you ice arrows even though it doesn't do anything? That's what Strong Kong is pretty much. The documentation would be better. I don't even think it's not even a documentation thing. It's just quality control. Yeah, DK just has 4 moves, which is weird. Like O-Stand isn't really useful. At least it makes Lanky do funny noises. They just didn't give DK anything. Can I please? Please! Just land this stupid fucking jump. Like, I'm fine with this song. But I'd like to, you know, feel like I'm making progress. Because at this rate, I really don't want Spike to finish his seat before I find Din's. Which he has probably started right about now. Finally. It's not that no one wants to learn O-Stand jump. It's not they're hard to do, it's just... It's a lot of extra inputs compared to like... well... No, it is still a lot of air inputs compared to Diddy or DK's options. Nothing moves game. Yeah, I mean, Gorilla Gun is mostly a nothing move, right? There's a couple of hard required things for it. And half of those are Helm and Chunky Face. Please. Right, I still need to hit those balls. Sprint port, yeah. You know, one's a Helm access and sprint is sprint. Which, you know, feels a similar thing to like Gorilla Gone, where it's like, it's mostly a bunch of meme checks. But you also, you know, still can't get around them, and I think there's slightly more. No, you can get around more of the sprint checks, I think, between Mazo and Mazo. Oh, and Krem Isle Page.
fuck's sake, dude. Making me go back to Candy Mountain. Alright, is this anything? Oh, wrong way. Nope. Rabbit, beetle, a couple other things get pulled. Yeah. Some of the moves in Donk are just like really lopsided. Probably because some of them are a lot more generalized. You know, a projectile you can make a lot of scenarios to have, you know, uses for it. A scenario or a move that makes you invisible, a little harder to make things around. From a game design standpoint. Where is it? I'm shocked that actually hit. There's still things in here. Watch this be a knockback track and I have to work my way back. Actually, not really, because I'm going back to the start of the dungeon anyway. You are not helping. You are not fucking helping. Okay. I don't know why I didn't just pause menu to get to the start of the dungeon, but whatever. I don't know, maybe it is just like there are like substantially fewer con checks. Like, I mean, what is there? Shed is skippable. Because no one uses Gone for that. There's Lobby Check of Legends, which fucking never happens, and then in S3 it couldn't have happened. Is that it? My gut feeling tells me that might be it. Oh, the caves are chunky 5-door cabin and then chunky punch thing at the start of caves. I forgot that I never found the boss key. Donk dev pool. What's in there? What's the good important poll? Oh my god. All blueprints can be on any check anywhere excluding Snipes is the current rule used for FTV in 5.0. Can be locked to chunky checks or checks that aren't assigned to a particular Kong. I'd rather be. If it just because of the shops thing, I'd rather be. Because I don't like buying something on a shop and then having not be able to use it. Because, you know, it was for a different Kong. How would I have known? Or maybe the shop icons have changed. Okay, nah. Maybe that's the thing. I need, like... Need like the display icons to change to actually be just not just general blueprint icon. Actually, I'm gonna undo my vote. Because then that I'm gonna have to ask about that. And that actually substantially changes my answer. I think if item previews actually tell you the color, and I'm not being disappointed that a purchase is for a Kong I don't have, then I think I'm fine with A. But if it's not gonna do that, then I'd rather B just because of the shops thing. On the rest of the checks in the game, I'm fine with it. Right? I really do think this is faster just to do with arrows. And like anytime I do Giant's Mask, I'm reminded why they changed it in MM3D. Not because I think the MM3D implementation is better, because I still haven't played MM3D myself, but because Jesus fucking Christ, this needed to be improved. Because this is objectively bad. Anyway, I would think I was talking about Donk with the blueprints thing. Like, with how the FTA changes anyway, right? I don't know. For some reason, my brain's thinking, oh, what about Hell Mode, where it's a blueprints win con? As if anyone ever routinely plays that, and would actually care about the differences. I mean, I guess in that. I mean, I wouldn't. I mean, in a Hell Mode scene, if you're looking for blueprints, what you do is just start prioritizing specific checks for a specific con because you know you're narrowing it down that way. Which I guess would change it if it's FTA on anywhere. Funny. So I guess the boss key has to be on the one check that's locked by fire? I mean, enemies wouldn't be able to have blueprints again for B. I thought when I was reading that, you'd either search for chunky checks or checks that aren't assigned to a particular Kong. So even with option B, it should also still include, like, dirts, because otherwise you're just undoing the FTA ability. Like, it's specifically that you can. I think what it's saying is that you can't have a tiny blueprint on a chunky check. That's what B is saying. And A is saying, you know, currently how it is since the FTA rework of you can do whatever you feel like. Can I please hit this goddamn target? And again, my answer depends on if it does stick with A, can they fix the display icons so it's not just blueprint general, and it can be, you know, specifically a Kong's blueprint. Because I just specifically just don't like how the shop things currently are, where I will buy a thing and it's not even something usable. That's my holdup. What are you? Okay. Alright. I think we now go finish Forest. I think we're doing Forest at this point. And we're going to pray that Dids is back here.
actually, while I'm in here. Let's do 2 things. Let's do 3 things, actually. Because I've just had the horrifying revelation that I still have no idea where Boomerang is. It is just somewhere on a check in parts unknown. So I kind of still need to be scouring for that as well. Might as well do forest. I'm doing forest right after these 3 checks. Like, I'm not putting off forest. This is... I was going to do it, had to change to go to child anyway, and realized I'm still missing a move that's probably not hinted. I should probably do a bit more, like, broad stroke sweeping of locations. Which really just says that I should really, really, really go and check, child and adult fishing, which I have chosen to not do out of sheer negligence. But yeah, we're doing 4. Oh! Worth. God, I should have done this hours ago. What am I doing? Is that too early? No. Alright, is there anything else that I think would probably be important to have that's STT? No. Like, it's this, and then I'm checking. Like, on my way to Forest, we go do Deku Theater. Right, and that's all the good things I got out of STT. Aside from, like, my remaining bomb bags. Alright, here we go. I can't believe... No, it's not a required double dipper forest, I don't think. The only thing we got in there was Keg. You could have simply not doubled. Oh well. Oh fuck, you know what else? Target in the Woods. That sounds like something that could either oar itself into the abyss. Oh, the Sarius thing, too! There's a Sarius check. I mean, this is why Deku's required. Because this is where Boomerang is. That one hurts. Mean fire trap location? Yep. Fire traps are... I do strongly believe they are the meanest of the traps.
Like, at least knockback is funny. Fire actually might put you back a little bit. In terms of, you kind of wanted this shield for stuff. I like how I have, like, every single child mask. Aside from... Can I please get in the hole? Like, aside from... Truth. Yeah, I think I have literally all of them except for Truth. Alright, not that. I just want to put it that way. Okay. Where the fuck is Dance? And Boomerang, for that matter. Like, I can't even think, like, oh, maybe Boomerang is locked by Rudos, because that's really... I mean, it's 2 checks. 3? I really hope it's only 2 checks. Which are, thing on the ice sheets, and then the fountain. I really don't want it to be the Iron's Lock one. And, oh no, Ice Cavern isn't dead. It's just the final song is dead. Okay, there's a couple more things back there. Alright, well, time for a lengthy forest temple. You're not helping. I just want to not have to fight these fucking skulls, dude. Alright. I cannot believe this isn't logic. This hover boots thing seems like something I'd have to enable in a Trix, because this would not be something I would ever think of. Maybe, I don't know, maybe it is enabled, and I just don't read the settings I play. Wouldn't be the first time, certainly won't be the last. Why can't I just do the room vanilla? Because I'm out of small keys. It's because I'm out of small keys. And this is the only one that's left I can reach with hovers. There is a recoil, but I tried it about 3 hours ago and didn't get it. I'm like, wow, that sounds very silly. Let's not do that. And I didn't try it again. There it is. The whole reason I had to do anything in STT, aside from because I need hovers for Shao, but that's not important. How many times did I say I tried it? Because in my brain, I climbed up that ladder like 2 or 3 times. Did I ever actually try once? And then I just, like, got close to the ladder. I'm like, you know what, cooler heads are prevailing. Let's not try this for a billion years. Because I need to do the dungeon again anyway. Or need to go up to SCT anyway, rather. Hey!
Neanderthal, you're forgetting a step again. Oh, what I would give to be anywhere else right now. Not doing long-ass forest into long-ass shadow into Boomerang Casino. Right, we're not correct! We are not done at all! This is not the home stretch. I am missing 2 important items. Both of them are technically not hinted right now. And I'm just praying one of them is back here. Otherwise, I gotta do some fucking soul searching on my hints. Right, we do this part first. I'm actually low-key kind of sad that bar performance wasn't the thing hinted, because God, the Deku, the Zora hints lined up actually kind of surprisingly well for it to be a bar performance with Romani Man's just vibing in Goron Village. Tragic that the 2 Gossip Stones I read inside Goron Trial was Romani Mask not required and Gibdos was required. Because, Garo was, unbeknownst to me, on Twin Mold Heart container. Which killed all of it in one go. Get the nuts out real quick. I don't know why I still have bombs equipped in Forest, except those aren't going to help me in the slightest. I'd like a bit more than just 5 arrows as a refill, please. Every minute that passes, every minute that I do not find Boomerang or Dins is another minute that Spike could seemingly raid after he's finished his bracket race. Which, oh no, please no. Blue Poe Room, okay, yeah. Started 30 minutes ago. Listen, I don't know. Maybe he has the greatest jet of all time. Or maybe Jim Jam just fucking annihilates him with the jettiest seed of all time. Like, for all we know, he could be in he could be in Chunky Phase right now. What is this? What is this? Okay. Well, at least that's one more thing in Fountain I can do. I don't know if that technically does require Zora Mat or Zora Tunic. We know Zora Tunic was hinted explicitly dead, but I think that's a fewer Tunic requirements lol. Oh, now you give me the extra good pack of arrows. Alright, well, I think that's the final small key. Everything else is here on the way out. Oh yeah, I guess I do have 2 wallets. If I just remembered where that Zora tunic was. Oh, Butler. Oh, you can do... No, you can do Butler way sooner. Actually, could you? Because Butler is only just locked by Deku. And Deku was on... Oh, no. He was locked on Frogs 1. Which, in order to do that, and get Storms, I needed the wallets anyway. So yeah, it wouldn't be required. Yeah, I'm not worried about drowning. I'm worried about the logic. And whether or not, you know, is it a thing I need to worry about. Also now realize I've had hovers. Maybe I should use it to not have to hop across these random gaps. But yeah, anyway, if eventually we find our fire source to do Rudos, and God fucking help me if it's fire arrows and not Dins, if that's how we're doing this, continuing a second time for a fire source, I'm going to check the vanilla boomerang chest, because during the restream yesterday, I definitely made us think about that check. In chat. Reasonably so, that check sucks. But you know, I want to get on the good side of karma for mentioning that check and be like, oh, I hate this check, I hate that check, I hate that check. Why is that one the one that always has boomerang? How? More importantly, how does it never get hinted? Like a Mario Party minigame. Not the least appropriate music. I don't know why I would try that peak. It's never useful for anything. But I know it exists, therefore I'm doing it. Right, one more. Had dungeon shortcuts? It would be great if there were dungeon shortcuts. If I didn't have to spin this thing constantly, it would be phenomenal. I would love doing it. However, why don't they have dungeon shortcuts in Forest and Shadow specifically? That is my complaint. Please pre-push the block in Shadow and respawn the elevator in Forest. That's it. That's all I'm asking. It's 2 flags. You don't even have to add new functionality. Just have them set by default. I don't even know if there's other dungeons that would benefit from it. I don't know. Maybe fire if you don't want to have funny hovers either or. Jabu also would be, but I feel like there's already a shortcut in Jabu on virtue of, like, not having to rescue Rudos from the basement. Right, she just spawns up top regardless. Which honestly is more evidence of, hey, you implemented this, do it for the other dungeons everyone hates. I got some resets. Yeah, I can believe that. They're the worst. They're the worst to do go mode. I mean, I feel like putting Jabu in there is kind of doing a disservice to Jabu because Jabu is comparatively, well, okay, well, Udam Jabu. Right? If you have Rudo not, if you spawn Rudo not in the basement. Last check for the boss and reaching the boss. Yeah, it's weirdly front-loaded. Alright, well anyway, there was nothing in Forest, I don't think. Where's the bomb? A single junk chest? Yeah. It's kind of just all there. Alright. Now what? I feel like I had a route, and it's been lost to me. Another thing I got enforced, the irons, which I'm not gonna be able to do anything with until later. Fountain, we were talking about Fountain. The issue with Fountain is I still don't have Rudo is because I need a source of fire to actually do Ancient Castle of Icona. I guess they shoot the sun, huh? Here's a check that I literally never think about. Rudo's, its letter, the Rudo's letter is in Ancient Castle of Icona. The one check that's there. The issue, I do not have any source of fire to melt the ice for the ice witches. That is the current problem. Which, something I didn't realize and have never had to think about until I walked in there for the first time about an hour and a bit ago. When I walked in there, it kind of just like triple took it. Like, oh, I'm like really in a Din's casino, huh? Like, best case scenario, and I'm using the word best in very, very particular language. Best case scenario, you know, this is Din's. We go get the thing, and then Shadow has Boomerang. Right? It's just, you know, you're dungeon bum rushing. I scared it away. I might as well just, like, respawn it, honestly. I don't know if there is any backup strats. But yeah, surely it's just fishing. It's just a sphere, zero, and sphere, who knows, fishing, ruining my life. Again. It's a reference to the unhinted boss. That is this fishing minigame. You, like, please? Well, there's one of them. I don't remember where the other one was, but it was not required. Ooh, I've thought of some other really stupid Sphere Zeros that I never did. Oh yeah, it was the 30 skulls, that's where the other one was. Yeah. I'm like, where else? I was looking at my dead locations. I'm like, where could it have told me that there was another progressive Goron sword that I just didn't do anything with? I'm like, it's not on Butler, Music Stones, Burning Cack, or Lostwood Trades. So it would have to be a micro hint that I didn't write down, like dead 30. Weapon for Ganon Phase 1? Yeah. That's not something I've had to think about. Now, it's been a hot minute since I've had to fight Ganon with, like, nuts and a bow. Okay, it's not that. But yeah, I guess, yeah, it's one of the few seeds where I don't just, like, stumble into hammer, even when it's not required. Anyway, time and stumbling. So when I did these, like, Hylia grotto checks, plural, in massive air quotes, I didn't have an explosive, so I didn't do this or P-hat grotto. And I was reminding myself that, oh, I didn't do this or OT P-hat grotto. I didn't do MMP hat grotto either. I just didn't do it because I didn't have a weapon that I was comfortable doing P-hats with. So, if there's a sphere 1 or 2 that could have DIDs, any of these grottos are a prime contender. Also, I guess while I'm in the neighborhood, I should probably look at the grotto that requires iron boots, now that I have it. Uh-oh. Oh, thanks. Alright, that's fine. I'm not hurt by that one. It's fine. It's fine. Wish I had it when I was in PFI, but whatever. What else? Any child cack checks or adult cack checks? No. Graveyard, no, is cleared. Yeah, there is roof in PFI, and I'm trying to think about anything else, or, you know, something that's slightly more dense, he says as he goes to 1 check. But yeah, that would be somewhere I need to do at some point. Which I guess I can argue that, you know, I check it and then check Zora Cape long shot lock stuff while I'm there. Yeah. Yeah, let's do that. Alright, let's go do those two. Because, yeah, I'm 90% sure it's night right now, and there's no way for me to do Piat Grotto this cycle, so we're gonna leave that behind. Fisherman's is also a thing. Now that I have long shot, huh? And I guess this, which I am remembering because I'm actually swimming to it. I don't know why I didn't peek this when I came back and did PFI the first time. Oh, that would be nice. Anything else I don't already know? I feel like I've seen every hint. A canyon is dead, thank you. You know, I really was considering healing Pam's dad, but yeah, thanks for the reminder. I tried. Why I chose their transformer, not before the long staircase, but whatever. Wish there was a good peak for PFI Roof, because this does suck to have to come back to. But as far as I'm aware, there's no good peak for it. If there is, I would love to be proven wrong. The two upper cape chests. What else? Actually, this is something I don't know. I know in Coast, if you swim too far out, you get sent back to the shore. Can I use that in Cape as well? Yeah, there we go. Spirit Temple map chest. Yeah. That makes a funny joke. There's really not sense. Alright, let's reset there. Actually, no. Actually, no. Is it Jabu Boomerang is in Shadow? I don't know. Where did Longshot end up being? All Night's Nask, Granny Story 1. Granny Story 2 did not have the DINs I was also looking for, tragically. Alright, yeah, GGG was relevant, yes. Wait, do I need to wait till? No, I don't. What am I doing? I care not for Hugo. At least not this cycle. Post-dungeon. Anything I don't already know? Yep. Knew that one. Alright, then check the underwater things in Twin, as well as the... what's it called? Oh, fuck. As well as the one grotto that's up a slope, which I couldn't reach the first time. I think my number one fear right now is on something stupid. I skip like one tingle. That is my number one fear. That it's on like a tingle check I didn't do. I was just being sloppy in my routing. That's not anything. And after this, we play SOT, I think. Actually, while I'm in the area, actually. Oh, right, I forget it's impossible to climb this. Great Bear Arcana Tingles? Yeah, those are the two I haven't checked. That is the exact thing that I'm worried about. Like, I didn't actually do GBC Tingle at the time. And I really wish I did. I definitely didn't do the one on Icona. I want to be anywhere else but there. God, I guess I could check this, couldn't I? Okay, that isn't it. But that's not the important thing. You want Swamp. I guess I should probably check the Goron purchase as well, because this is Shuffle. Piece of Harbor 200. No. That's not relevant. Yeah, one tingle slot missing. We'll go back and check it in Coast, because it's like, there's literally no reason for me to go back to the entire coast region anyway after this. Well, no. We'll do it on our way when we're checking Fisherman's. Because that is tragically a thing I have to think about. Red Rupee. Spider House isn't hinted, no. It has not been hinted. We know Captain's Hat is, but that's because of every method of getting to Domain being locked behind fucking Captains. Literally all 4 of them. Both Scales, Utsuit, and ZL all being on Captains. So... yeah, Ocean Spider isn't a bad call. We set a post dungeon as well, so we can do Fisherman's. Alright, Great Bay Tingle. This is not the check I want to be doing 5 3/4 hours in, but... that's not great either. Not gonna lie. That is a check that I hadn't done yet, and have not had hinted dead. So... no. Really should have done that way sooner. There was a circus leader mask. Would be funny. Alright, ocean spider. Oh, I do not have nearly enough arrows right now. Maybe a pot drop or two. Just find there's probably drops in here somewhere. Alright, what do you got? Blue. Blue. Red. Green. Alright, here we go. Who's first? Green, blue, red. That hit! Green, blue, red, blue, green. Nope. Green, blue, red, blue, green, blue. Yeah, that red one threw me off because it didn't do the sound effect, and I was looking away at something else. Okay, not there. It's not there. All right, fisherman's time. Okay, where after that? MMP hat. Check, I really shouldn't be leaving for 6 hours in. Like, really, really should not be doing. Like, what the hell am I thinking doing that so late? But we're gonna do it after this. I don't know if you actually need to talk to him to initialize it, but like, I always do because I'm scared. These two checks? Good question. 4 random fairy fountains. DMT has one I haven't done. In terms of MM, not much. MM's pretty cleaned out, I think, at this point. It's gonna be like uninsawed OT things. Or things I thought I did and didn't. Chow Goron Pot's a good one. Hugo, actually. And just going off of Goron related things. Didn't do Hugo. In fact, 5 minutes ago I vocally said I wasn't caring about Hugo. But yeah, Child Goron Pot could be something. DMT. That thing. Oh my god, it's really not much. I feel like if I have more than 10 checks available, I would be kind of surprised that aren't, like, already hinted at by something else. Nope. Okay, this... Do I go and do Hugo right now? My bongo hints? You thought I got bongo hints? That's crazy, dude. My bongo hint is Stone Tower Temple Path to Phantom Ganon for those iron boots. I got nothing to work with. I have fucking next to nothing to work with. Ooh, I just thought of another grotto I didn't check. I've also just remembered I forgot to check the business scrub here. Ooh. That's not a good look. I definitely did observatory and then just forgot to actually check if he had something during that cycle. Oh, for fuck's sake. Alright, long lost dens. Thank you. Alright, we have a couple of more chronos I need to look at. By couple, I mean one. Oh, I don't even have... Oh, I gotta do this with... It's a fun feeling where it's like, there's a thing I know I forgot to do, and it's been available for ages. Please don't be this. Just because otherwise you feel really silly. You're not anything. I know that's not anything. Okay. Checking Hugo. What's the logic on Hugo, actually? It's not technically a Goron Lullaby check, is it? Because if it is, I can kill that. Like, I don't think it is? Oh, why am I blanking on this? What spawns the torch? No, you can just do it regardless, right? The torch is there the whole time, I'm pretty sure. Okay, well, I'm checking this now because I'm fuzzy on the details. My brain was just starting to now think of like, oh, what if... Did I forget to do fucking Goron Elder's song? I wonder what he has. I don't know. What would a song get me at this point? And then I remembered, right, I don't have fire. There's a very crucial part of this big puzzle that's missing. Alright, this is so I know which one I'm aiming at. I'm pretty sure the fire is just here. It isn't! It's a Goron Lullaby check! Where was my next plan? Where was I going to go after this? Mountain! I think I'm going to Mountain. Oh my god, I can't believe it's a fucking Goron Lullaby check, technically. That's crazy. I can't believe I was able to kill that. Alright, neat. Alright, so we have Spinning Pot. I know I've done Hot Rolling Goron. I know that for sure. So it's Spinning Pot, DMT Fairy, Eye Drop check-in, technically. Because that's not anything. Oh, I never did, Postman's, timed game in Clocktown. I never went back and did that. So that's another thing to go do. I guess Dronia's Joy is also a check, isn't it? Now I'm in the neighborhood. There's a lot of things in Goron City I haven't fucking done. Are you also going to give me a fire trap, much like the Skull Kid I played this for an hour ago? Actually crazy. I can see that, but I can't see any other important parts of the seed. This is not the fire I don't so desperately seek. Unless you can deliver this trap to Icona fucking Castle, I don't care. Yeah, that is the two Sarius checks giving me ice or fire traps and hurting me. How does he do it? At least this time I didn't think to equip the Deku Shield again, which I don't even know if I have another copy of. I don't. Well, I get refill. It's been an hour. Really worried. Please. Please, Violet. Please have not given Spike a jet seed. I don't need him raiding me, and then we both are become very disappointed in myself. Well, that would have been nice to have a very long time ago. Actually, hold on before I leave. Before I leave. I do not remember what was on the Silver's Maze up here. Nothing. Alright, cool. I need to remember to peek that more often. Alright, DMT Fairy plus eye drops. So I should probably put the eye drops in my inventory. If the middle is big, can you get that chest? I'm not sure, actually. Oh wait, that's not a you can. That's not a can you. That's a you can. So I could have got that earlier. Okay. Realized I never actually looked at what was on top of the volcano. Jesus Christ. Oh my god. Alright, noted. Alright, if I can do that then maybe I... Well, depends on if I want to do other things in City. $5. I shouldn't have got rid of the nuts. I was gonna need it in a few more seconds. Alright, fountains. There. Can't do that. And I can't reach domain. Right, so it's not there. Okay. So that seems to be me exhausting of my mountain checks. We're gonna start wandering until something comes to me. Yeah, domain, we've done the checks in. We've done the 2 of them. There's a few more than 2 checks. There's 1 more I can reach. In my defense, I did not have BFA and SOT when I first went up there. But boy howdy, was I not thinking about it until just now. It'd be wild. It wouldn't. Actually, I know I've heard of it happening. I don't think it's happened to me. I did have the whole Giant's Wall required to buy blue fire to unfreeze King Zora. A bit of logic I was never going to fucking figure out. Am I still out of arrows? Yeah, it's almost certainly hard required on the virtue of where else is fire arrow supposed to be. I don't think I'm either oring a source of fire for letter. Like this is there's no way both of them are available. It's just the one. And it didn't get fucking hinted. Alright. Okay, not there. Still can't reach ice. I'm done my lake checks because I've done dive and the top of and the fishing. And that's it. All my Herald Field ones are done. Sun Song Grave we did do. We did do Suns, we did do Shield, we did Child Dompe, we did Adult Racing, we did the Great. Oh! I never did Pocket Kako. That could be it. You know, a lot of potion, the rest of them are dead. Yeah, a potion's dead. And the rest of them gone. Watch in real time as I try to figure this out. No, Bonwell's dead, okay. I'm like, wait a minute, the logic to get down there, am I either oring? But no, I have an explicit bomb in the well dead hint. Okay, Jesus. That nearly scared me, like, oh my god, I can't believe I left that entire region to rot. Okay. Not there. All of... No, Aponis is dead because Aponis is the thing in Ice Cavern. Grab that. Alright, what was in here? Did I grab it? I remember being a unique looking item, and I looked down like, who cares? Right, yes, it was Kojiro, because I know the Lost Wood Tradens are dead. That's what it was. Okay, did that. Uh-oh. The moon is dead because of reasons. Done Road 2. Southern Swamp, Palace, Fall. Yep, those are done. Mountain Village. Barring Hugo, which I'm pretty sure is genuinely a Goron Lullaby check, and we got Goron Lullaby and a dead SFM, so that's not it. Business Scrub in Termina. Yep, that's what I forgot. Thank you. I said it out loud, and then I probably had an aneurysm or something. Any other checks in Clocktown in general I haven't done? Oh, Brandon Mass is another one, huh? The Goron Maze I hate, that is another one I haven't done. Oh my god, I wasn't even thinking of Goron Maze. That was so far beyond my mind. Even as I was thinking of, like, what things in Clocktown have I not done? I was not thinking about fucking Goron Maze. Alright, this, Bremen's, which, I mean, I don't know, fuck, maybe I'm about to go buy, maybe I'm about to go buy another powder keg, so I can go open it up and not have to wait for day 3. Alright, we're making a list and checking it twice. So, this, Goron Maze, Bremen's, uh-oh. Oh, Bunny Hood, Night 1. No, we did, Deku Playground. I remember to do Deku Playground a while ago. It's not that one. Oh my god, okay. Did that. Powder Cake check, as in the big Medigoron. We checked that. That was a Red Ruby. Or Piece of Art, one of those two. So I have now started to just stop and think about something. I really don't like the fact that I'm about to consider this. Because I did bury it away as being for something unrelated. So we did get land title deed sometimes required on a check. And I was thinking, because the roof on top of Swamp is a bomb bag, that it's referring to the required skull pot that gives me a small key in Shadow. Surely, it's not actually for this. The actual trade turn-in, which gives me a source of fire. Because there's no way both of them are available in this current moment. And this is fire arrows. Because that still means I need to find... I need to find Dins in this sphere. But, like, this is nothing. It's referring to the bomb. It's a sometimes required, not a hard required. It's not gold gaunts. It's not gold gaunts. Is there any other silver stuff? It's not gold gauntlets because land title deed was a sometimes. This is only a thing if it's either oring. And we already have the other ones. Unless it's either oring for the strength inside forest? Could be that fire issue. I mean, I guess. Okay, I need to continue to make my list. Bunny Hood Night 1, Land Title Tournament, we did that one. OGC. Fuck, am I really checking outside Ganons? I think the sometimes is just because of the strength for... Yeah, either GDG or Forest. Even though probably one of those two at the very minimum. Because we needed to be in GDG for all nights. But, if you're living in a clown world where I'm either oring both fire sources available in current moment, technically, it could be this. Or it could be one of, like, the 3 MM checks I still have left. I really hope it's not one of those. But at best, this can be fire arrows. It cannot be dints. I saw the red and nearly cried. Okay. Not that. Alright, Goron Maze. Saw red, exactly. Done all the healing. Macau. I did not do. Oh, I did not do Camaro. I did not do Camaro. Alright, add that to the list. Alright, not Goron Maze. Out of here. I'm gonna spend my money and buy another powder keg, honestly. I don't want to wait till day 3. I need these time cycles now. Camaro Healing and Bunny Hood Night 1. Those are the only ones I can think of, and it's not fair. We're gonna have a problem. Because then I have to do some real deep soul searching for a check I haven't done. How am I missing everything from that row specifically? Except I guess Romani. I don't know, maybe I should have stayed on the moon and just read all the gossip zones and tell me if I needed any of these masks for anything. Because it can't be for Moon, but I don't know, maybe the knowledge that a Bremen's was required would have, you know, helped. I missed this one. For a little bit, I was thinking, does this close at 7? Okay. Nope. Not there. We're down to not very many left. Good. Guild. Alright, Chimera healing. I guess I'm waiting until midnight. And then it's soul searching time. I mean, why wait? Search now. Okay. EMC, DMT are cleared. Pretty much until I get required, like, trade items or hammer. Dongos is cleared. City, I'm pretty sure is completely cleared. Just period. Colossus. No, I don't think that's any. I don't think there's anything left in Colossus. No, it's literally just the Fairy Fountain. Never did it. It was a strength. Wasteland is dead. We saw the hint. It was a heart piece or something. GDG's. Small keys are left, I'm pretty sure. I think that there has to be a small key on Toilet. So it's not there. Fortress, I don't have a bonus. The bonus is into dead. It's not there. Valley, I don't have the saw. Not that. Market. Nothing. I don't think there's anything left in the market. Castle. We've done the castle checks. Temple of Time. Lol. Lamau even. Hyrule Field. Those 2 grottos, those 3 grottos. And I can't do Big Poe without Eponas. That's not it. Lon Lon. Not there. Gan is an outside Gan. It's not there. Kakariko. Kakariko. The bombable chest. The bombable thing. Child chickens. Adult chickens. Jumping up onto the thing. The windmill. Man on roof. The thing that's out. The little grotto down there. And then... what is it? What am I trying to say? Cack archery. I think that's that. Well, dead is a region. Graveyard. Everything has been done except for World 2 torches, so I can't do because I don't have a source of fire. Shadow, can't get in there. Lukiri Village. Boy, that bit region better be empty. God help me if it isn't. Lost Woods. Yes, yes. Yes, yes. 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 SFM, dead. Forest, I cleared it. River, done everything I can. Kokiri DMT Storms, yes. DMT Storms had Gorn, actually. And Kokiri Storms I did along the way and had nothing of use. Domain, I've done the 3 checks I can do. Yeah, that just doesn't help. I mean, it does. This isn't hinted. I wasn't gonna find it in Shadow. Okay. This does not open checks. That does not open a single goddamn check. Okay, back to thinking. Domain, I've done the 3 things, it's not there. Fountain, can't reach. Yabu, ice, can't reach. Lake. The diving is a hard piece. We did both fishing, we did the actual Lake Lab dive, and the Lake Lab roof. Those aren't anything, that's the region. Okay, I can't think of anything in OT. Bad. Alright. Yeah, I guess, yeah, I mean, he is wearing clothes, but it's mostly obscured half the time. Alright, Road to Swamp. I've done all 4 of them. God help me if I've missed one because I'm never thinking about it. Southern Swamp, I think the only thing I haven't done is Pictograph, which I can't. Deku Palace is a region of 4. The one side in Bean Daddy's Grotto, then there's the other side with the freestanding, there's Butler, and then there's the song. None of those. Beneath the Well. Beneath the Well, we did... We did the 2 checks that do not require fire. We did both of those too. Because the last one, on the Mirror Shield chest, requires a source of fire. Which is not something I've ever had to consider in any part of this stream. Or ever playing Udam. Of being stuck behind a fire source this deep. Woodfall itself is dead, and the temple is obviously empty. So, Road to Icona. Darunia, we did Darunia's Joy. We checked him. They gave me a fire trap. Just like the Skull Kid that I played Sari's for also gave me a fire trap. What is with the Sari's checks giving me fire? So, Road to Icona, nothing. Graveyard had a scale and nothing else. I did the grotto, I did the 3 graves, and Kita's dead because Tsunada is dead. Somewhere. I don't even remember. Well gave us the eye drops gave us nothing. In Castle, the one check in there is my Rudos. Can't do that. It's like missing a fire source. Stone Tower is dead. STT, we've cleared all of. And that only gave me Lens. And Hovers and Skullmask. Skullmask I know is dead. Hovers, we've done anything we can, which is very little. Fisherman's Game, we did like 15 minutes ago, I think. Mountain Village. One thing we haven't done is the blacksmith, which we know is dead because of the hint. And Hugo, because Hugo is dead because it is at this level of logic locked behind Goron Lullaby, which I found in a dead Sacred Forest meadow. So it's not there. It is not there at all. Not on Hugo. Twins. We did the 2 underwater, the grotto up top, and then the grotto in the middle that set me out of bounds with a knockback trap. Goron Village. On the top shelf is a heart piece. On the trade-in was a heart piece. And on giving... Sorry. I've tuned it all the way out. I literally wasn't even processing the fact that it was high-heeled, or high-heeled, high-toned, high-pitched Chimera music. Alright.
Where was I starting? At the Snowhead. We did the one check that gave us Zora, and we looked at the other one, it was nothing. It was a Bloopy. Snowhead has nothing. Termina Field. I don't think there's a grotto in Termina Field that I've skipped at this point. We did Dongos, we did P-Hats, we did the rest of the opening circuit. We did Gorman Brothers. It's not there. We did Keaton's. Keaton gave me something. I think Keaton gave me another bottle or something. That's not it. Ronnie Ranch is otherwise dead. Because it's ranch staff, which we know isn't required. And then... that. Yeah. North Clocktown. Bombers wasn't anything. We saved Granny. We did Deku Playground, and the Fairy Fountain is dog shit. Not there. South. We checked the Moon's Tier turn-in, the 2 big chests, and Postman's. Not there. East. Madame Aroma. We can't do couples because we can't. Nothing inside the bar is required because Romani's mask is dead. And then we did Honey and Darling, and then Archery, Town Archery. Those weren't anything. The Upper Chest wasn't anything. Goron Mask Thingamabob Maze isn't anything. Inside the inn, we checked we checked toilet, we checked the granny songs, and we checked Final Day. That's what it was. I can't do the locked door or the midnight meeting stuff because I don't have those items. Not there. Laundry pool. Lamau. It's a region of 1 right now because I know Laird de Cafe is already dead. I've already done it. I could do. No. Great Bay Coast. We did Swamp. We did the Grotto. We healed the cow. We did Fisherman's. We checked the, like, off to the side hook shot thing. Not there. Zora Cape. We did the Bombable. We checked. I already got the micro hinge for beavers. We checked the thing down in the hole. We checked the 2 things up top. We checked the deep thing. Deep chest, underwater. We got there. Nothing in Cape. In Hall, we did Evans. We did the turn-in for Mountain Title Deed. And then we looked on the ledge. Wasn't anything up there. The only thing we haven't done is the check that is... Fire arrows. Fire sports exterior, sewers, and interior are 100% all done. Pinnacle Rock is hinted dead, and Great Bay Temple is in a dungeon. West Clocktown. Sword, Hood, Camaro, lens thing on the path to Snowhead. That was a blue rupee. Unless I completely misjudged it. Inverted Stone Tower? I think I've done everything in there. Aside from the thing that's locked by fire. Like, I'm pretty certain I've done everything. Oh, not the temple? Not the temple is hinted barren. The temple itself is a foolish region. As is Iconic Canyon Road to Icona and Pinnacle Rock and Jabu and Bottom of the WoW. I have no idea. Mentally, I have checked everything. Where the fuck is Dins?
Did I... Did I forget, like... Because Bank 1 is on 200. Ah, fuck. Did I never do Bank 2? Bank 1's on 200. Final Bank is into dead. And I think I took out all of my money before I could get to 500 for the All Nights purchase. So I never had 500 in the bank all at once. Bank 2 might be it. Bitch. Put that back. Where are more bubbles? Ba-da-ba. On Bank 2, I'm gonna be real sad about that. Because by all accounts, I should have gotten Bank 2 my way to All Nights. And I just completely whiffed it. I never had 500 in the bank at once. That's gonna be really annoying. But it's like the only check I can fucking think of. Alright, it was a check I didn't do, but it wasn't that. Welcome back to the Think Dance while Camaro's dance music plays. This time, not played on a high-pitched recorder. I don't know where it is. I do not know where it is. Unless there is just some boomerang check somewhere. There isn't. Dog race? We don't have Mask of Truth. The thing on top of the roof thing? That one's nothing. Oh. Alright. In the interest of getting this seat over with, I'm gonna have to I'm checking the log. I've run out of ideas. Alright. Hey, gang. We can all agree this is wrong, right? We can, like, all agree there's something wrong here. Because like, all of these mask hints say not required when there is something on the moon. Right? We all agree something's wrong. Because by all accounts, I read my hints correctly. And fucking... Yeah, Great Fairy should be sometimes. You know, the main one we did, and we looked at specifically, is Romani's. Like 6th on the list, not required. Because that was just sitting in the Lens Cave in Goron Village. At a bare minimum, that one should have been a sometimes. My masks are required? Which one are the ones required? Blask? We knew that. What's left? Captains? That's 2. And Gibdo, that's 3. That's still not enough for, Human Trial. Oh, and All Knights, that's 4. Right? But, in every other context that I have seen in this video game, even if there are 4 strictly required masks, everything else on the moon is a sometimes, because they do not technically lock the other. Like, Blast Mask, sure. Right? All Knights does not lock a mask. Blast locks the entirety of the fucking seed, Giddo's locks up in Icona, right? I do not think Blast... even if Blast Mask did lock all of them, they should be listed as sometimes required. What is Din's required for? Shadow Temple. And also, getting access to my Rudo's letter. Doesn't expect me to get out any other way. If you would like to tell me how to get that Din's fire on the moon, sure. Fire arrows, for the record. Where are they? In Shadow Temple. Fire arrows are inside Shadow Temple. This is a billion% required Dins, and my moon hints told me they're not required. How many costs did it to enter? 4. But again, they do not strictly lock the others. These should be listed as sometimes. These should all be listed as sometimes required. Even if I do have 4 that are exactly always required, they should not be listed as non-required. They should be as sometimes. Because they do not lock the other ones. Was the check right before All Knights? Yeah, let me look again. Giants was in GTG and All Knights was in GTG, yeah. Giants was before. That was not required since you've had this word anyway. I've had... Oh, I don't know where it is. I've had sometimes hinting stuff that are sometimesing with a always required item for something unrelated. Like, I could have a always required... Oh, fuck. Well, what would I say? What would we use? Hammer, let's say, for instance. And there's a sometimes strength for Goron City Boulder Maze. Because technically, for that section, Hammer does not lock the other 2 things, and therefore... Or lock the 2 strengths, and therefore it is sometimes for that check specifically, even though Hammer is hard required by the seed. Yeah, hell, I had a sometimes required hinted or strength for this seed, which technically I needed to get to fucking All Knights to begin with. Like, by all accounts, I do not think I'm in the wrong for ditching the moon. I think I played correctly. Bunny Hood's a sometimes? Because... what was on Postman's? Actually, what was bunnyhood sometimes? It was a sword on post office. It was a progressive child sword, which I guess technically you could have ignored the one that you didn't that was on top of DMT. Technically, which is this whole sometimes thing, right? They're not strictly locked by one another, right? It can be sometimes because of that. I'm so annoyed, dude. Boomerang was one thing. I just had the raw casino for Boomerang. Right on fucking Camaro healing in the field. I don't know if there's any way I'm supposed to track that down myself. Manifesting the moon? Yeah. You're right. This is Spike's fault. And I'm sure either he's done his seed or having a bad time with his seed. I don't know, maybe he's sitting in this chat, you know, lurking. Because his 20 minutes haven't technically expired yet, who knows? Christ. I don't want to finish this scene. Because that's the last piece that's missing. We go get the Dins on the moon. We go melt the ice for Rudo's letter, and then we do Shadow and Jabu, which are not short dungeons, and I can live with not stabbing the pig. How did this happen? I genuinely don't understand how this has gotta be a bug. Alright, whatever. Well, thank y'all for watching. This was tragic. And very annoying. Next stream, Wednesday, Rhythm Heaven. Someone please remind me to update the firmware of my upscaler so we don't have to have last week's issue again. For the love of Christ, I have so haven't done it. I'll probably do it after this. Yeah, I'll do it like right after this, actually. And Saturday, I probably should be streaming. I don't actually know if what I'm going to be doing on that day. I don't know, maybe I'll still be mad at Donk. Maybe I'm now going to be mad at Udam. Because of this bizarre logic issue. And then on Monday, who knows? Alright, well, anyway. Thank you all. Appreciate it. Well, as we sit here and descend into fucking madness. We're gonna go raid the person who probably has the closest thing to a set of answers. Because I need my fucking answers now. I need to know what happened. And I need someone who can definitively tell me if it's a bug or not, answer my questions. Because I simply need to know. I need answers.